Dímelo, mi gente, dímelo. Estamos activos. Bueno, mi gente, discúlpenme que no pude conectarme. Ayer no pude conectarme, antier, volví de nuevo a dejarlo, mano. Algo que yo no quería, pero no tuve opción. Tuve que llevar a la familia. Así que hay otra vuelta. Queríamos estar... Diablo, manito. Esto nunca lo entendí. Pero, pues, parte del juego. Quería estar ready, mano, pero no pude. Vamos a ver si llegamos lejos aquí, porque mi break. Ya no tenemos break, lo que queremos es avanzar, ya que falta poquito, mi gente. Ya yo compré el juego. El 13, vamos a jugar, caballo. El 13 vamos a jugar, caballo. Pero creo que el 13 yo voy a estar trabajando, así que yo voy a jugar por la tarde. Me tocó Tani. Con Otani yo siempre pierdo por una carrera, por 2 carreras, así. Así que me conformo con que el 13 salga viernes. No sé ni qué. Me imagino que es viernes porque la mayoría de los juegos cae viernes.
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the All-Stars going up against the Rainiers.
Me gustaría que no hubiese trabajo ese día.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
De corazón. Eso a mí me gustaría, de corazón.
Just about ready to roll, and starting this one, Shohei Ohtani.
Diablo,
he has great stuff, Boog. What I love most is his
when
he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take any pitches off.
Me toca con gente que está imposiblemente imposible.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ohtani, a 6'3" righty, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. Nobody out, runner at first.
Saludos, hermano.
Dímelo, César, dímelo.
Bendiciones.
Igual para ti, papi, igual.
And a pitch. That's hard hit in the line. And foul ball. De La Cruz aboard here at first with nobody out. One ball in the dirt, but kept close.
Una bola mala, caballo.
Runner on the go. Swing! Safe in second, and that was not close. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Carlos Beltran digs in now. Fought off foul.
I got one ball, one strike.
In the dirt, blocked.
Una bola mala.
Man at second. That's off the inside corner.
Inside.
2-1. Yeah,
nice.
Big swing and a miss.
2-2 count.
Just missed.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike. If he swings it.
First and second, one out. Juan Soto, the next to hit. Up and in, and that's ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. For the count, 1-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And go! He leads the yard to right. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a foul out of play.
Está brutal, man.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Parker.
Me la sacó un
Pulls it in
guaso,
for the
man.
out. 2
Qué
outs,
chulería.
bases
That's
empty.
it.
Now the left
fielder,
fielder,
number
Aaron
99,
Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. And the inning is...
Tirando muy mal con Otani yo.
And we're back. And on the hill, Zach Wheeler. What do you look for here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity. And out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Ball,
And now it's even up. Beltran under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Una bola mala, bro.
And now the right
That's
fielder.
it.
Vamos a disfrutar del
Right
juego.
fielder.
Perdamos o ganamos, vamos a disfrutar del juego. Normal. Vamos.
Parker.
Tranquilito.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Bien. Vamos para encima. Addison Barker.
That one fouled off.
Buena curva. Buena curva de parte de
1 down, bases
Zach
empty.
Wheeler.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Seiya Suzuki now at the plate. And a base hit right there.
Vamos a ver la vuelta.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now, Michael Busch. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Inside, ball 2.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else,
Wow, yo lo vi ahí,
this is
mano.
a great spot
La vi
for a
ahí.
hitter to be in.
2 outs.
Ball, that's out.
Late on that fastball.
3-2,
Count is
2 out,
ball.
runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay
No.
focused on the
Yeah.
pitch.
Take the
And
base.
ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's Javier Baez. Fouled off down the
No,
right
ahora el
side.
PCI y se sacó el bate muy tarde.
2 on, 2 outs. Here's a high
buena,
fly
buena,
ball
buena,
out
buena,
to
buena,
center. Beltran under it,
Buena,
and
buena.
that's the
buena.
3rd out.
Ah, Zach Wheeler se le da. Zach Wheeler se le da.
New inning getting
Leading
started.
for
Here's
the
the second
All-Stars,
baseman,
the
Ketel
second
Marte.
baseman, Ketel Marte.
Otani back to work.
Dímelo veo.
That's too low. And that's
Dímelo,
ball
Ángel,
1.
dímelo. Jugamos hoy. Hoy jugamos. Pendiente por ahí, papi.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Up against the wall.
Tuve como 2 días que no
Brings
me
it
tampoco.
in.
Estuve haciendo paletas.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Batting it.
Here's a
The
guy
first
who is one of the
baseman,
best in the business. You're
Ramirez.
talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, in
one's
this
the
day of
count.
analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
Fights that one away, and the count remains
Papi, le está
0-2.
dando la bola
You know,
mala,
but one thing
caballo.
about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out
Lleva rato
single.
dando la bola ahí.
Well, that certainly feels
Ba-da-ba-bam,
good when you can win the
ba-da-ba-bam,
at-bat
ba-da-ba-bam.
after being down in the count, up against it with 2
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
strikes right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield.
Ball, that's off the
not
plate.
one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And a foul ball. Ramirez, the base runner at first with 1 out. And the
No,
sweeper misses.
inside.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
There goes down looking. So the batting order turns over. And now Ellie De La Cruz. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Dímelo, Nandi. Está perdiendo, bro.
Good eye on that.
Dímelo. Sí, estoy perdiendo,
Really
papi.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's a strikeout.
Estoy
Ohtani
perdiendo, ya tú
sends it
sabes. Dímelo, Francis, dímelo,
and
¿cómo
welcome
estamos?
back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for the
Ready to
Rangers.
go for the
Wow.
last half of the
Second
inning.
baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Red.
3 carreras no es nada para ti.
Ay, vamos a ver, papi.
And
Espera.
safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Definitely use
That
that
is set.
speed tool
The
of his
catcher,
right there. It
touchdown.
wasn't even close.
Kelly.
That's some speed.
Runner on the goal.
That's
Pitch
inside.
misses inside.
Space. Vamos, bien, papá. Yo quiero jugar,
O voy a ti.
Swing and a miss.
Yo sabía que
At
venía ahí,
100 miles an
Yo
hour.
sabía que venía recto ahí.
Check swing, called strike. No outs.
That's a
Runner on
strike.
second.
Pues trae.
And that
That's a
one
ball.
misses up and in. Now 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout.
Okay.
Gassed it right by him. And
Wow,
first
fallé el
offering is fouled
core.
off. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing
Fallé
and
el
a miss.
core, man.
There's the changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. On the ground, De La Cruz sends it to first. That's out number 2.
Fallé el core. Ya,
So
que me duele
digging
el
in,
alma fallar
Ernie
ese core.
Clement. Swing and a ball
Fallé ese
lifted
core
in
de
the
nuevo.
air. Shallow right field. And that is that.
Fallé 2 cores ahí. Esos eran para la calle, esos son para la
Back
calle.
here at City
Leading
Field,
off for
on to the
Los
third
Angeles,
inning.
the
Now at the
designated
plate,
hitter,
Kyle
Kyle
Schwarber.
Schwarber.
Vamos a ver, vamos
Seems
a ver.
like he got
Vamos a ver,
exactly
porque
what he
el tipo
was
tiene mucho
looking
ambiente
for
y
right
uno
there.
tiene que
It
estar
sounded
luchando
different
con
than
esta
most hits
gente.
coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra
Now
bases
batting,
for
the
sure.
right fielder,
Pitcher's his friend.
Juan.
He'll give him a second
Mira el
to
jonrón que me
catch
dio
his
con Soto,
breath
mira.
before he's
En
ready
rojo,
to deal
mira.
the next pitch.
Soto now in the box. Comes up empty with a
0-1's
swing
down.
there. That one ripped. Way back there. Gone.
Lleva 2 honrones con Soto para el mismo lado.
Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one lifted in the air center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2
The
down,
left
base
fielder,
is
number
empty.
99,
It's Aaron
Aaron
Judge now.
Judge.
Judge comes up empty there.
Well, he threw that
0-1.
fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set
Lleva 2
me
honrones
up
con Soto
for
por el mismo
later in
lado, el
this
mismo lado,
at-bat?
el mismo
In
lado.
time to Bush, and that'll do it.
Parte de juego, ¿me entiendes?
Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Here's the
off
center
for
fielder,
Puerto Rico,
Julio
the center
Rodriguez.
fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Espérale el correr, a ver si le puedo hacer correr bien.
Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Addison Barger.
Ya lo batié por...
One at second. Out. And that's 2.
Well, he made his pitch
por
down
primera
in the
por-
zone. He
wow.
got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
And first offering is fouled off.
Porque hubiese esperado esa curva, la bola. Qué mamado yo fui, ¿no?
Makes the play, and that is
Demasiado.
back here in
Leading
Queens.
off for the
Cattell Marte
All-Star,
up to the
the
plate.
second baseman, Cattell.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Makes the catch for the out. Jose Ramirez
batter, the third
getting
baseman,
ready to hit.
Jose
1 for 1 with a single so
Ramirez.
far. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1 down, base is empty. That misses.
Ball 1.
Now 1 and 2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That's out to center field.
5-0 el partido.
Rodriguez settles under it
Vamos a ver.
and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Bends over it. Digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good late sink
0-1's
on
the
that
count.
fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to
0-2
it.
is the count.
Swing and a miss.
Papi, yo como Otani.
And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the
Now the
Rangers,
first baseman,
the first
Michael
baseman,
Busch.
Michael Busch.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Está bien.
Here's Baez.
Now batting, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
Base is empty, 1
0-1.
away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Baez in his 10th season, 32 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Ramirez sends it to first.
No me gusta el correr
Baez
de él.
gone
No
to
me
the
gusta el correr
plate.
de Sacuren.
2 outs,
Now
base is
batting,
Se le da muy bien,
the second
pero
Tommy
baseman,
at the plate.
Tommy.
Reached on an infield single his first time. And a swing and a miss.
Well, right now this
bajando
battery
el
is
PCI.
seeing
0-1's
the
the count.
aggressiveness of the hitters
Parte del
early in
juego,
the
parte
count
de
and
mí.
often. So, got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch,
0-2.
especially early in the count.
2 down, nobody on. Marte fires over to first, and they get it.
Bueno, tengo que hacer 5. Tengo que hacer 5.
And welcome back to
Leading
the
off for
ballpark.
Los Angeles,
Ready now for the
the
5th
shortstop,
inning. Stepping
Ellie
in is the switch hitting
De La
shortstop,
Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Inside.
Ball inside.
And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Para que batea muy bien.
He sends one out the
A la
opposite
madre.
way, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Schwarber at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up
0-1.
empty there. That's
Ball
inside.
inside.
The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. That one the other way. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Wow, clase línea.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And it's second
Wow.
away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Juan Soto.
Que no
And
puede
the sweeper
ser.
misses for a ball.
Ahí.
In the dirt.
Dímelo Nandi Kuai.
Wow, dímelo, Edward, papi, ¿qué es lo que hay, papi? Todo bien. Aquí sufriendo con
And
el
it's
juego.
second. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
One ball.
Wow,
Two
cómo carajo
strikes.
le dio esa bola.
Outside. That's a ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Aquí en el trabajo.
Ay, papi.
Now,
2 in this one.
Wally.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Nope, that's foul.
Cantó foul antes de que la bola pasara.
And it's
Inside
1-1.
ball.
Now a
Ball
check
in.
swing, but he held up. Runner at second, 2 down. Good
We
eye
got
right
full
there.
count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one to first,
foul
and
ball.
it goes just foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field.
Wow, man.
Rodriguez sizing this one up, makes the grab, and that is that.
No de una bola malísima.
Back here at City
No,
Field,
una bola
we head to the
malísima.
bottom of the
The
5th.
catcher,
And here is
Carson
Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
Wheeler back to
El
work.
18 picheo él tiene.
Right
O sea,
through
que
there
no he
for a
bateado
strike.
nada.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that
No
guy on
balls,
the mound
2
work
strikes.
to get you out.
Here's the tag,
On the
and he's
tag.
out.
Out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And there's a fly ball deep right field.
me dijo
Soto
una bola
goes
mala.
back,
Él me le dijo Ron una bola
pulls it
mala.
in on the warning track. 2 down, bases
Now
empty.
batting,
Here's
third
the third
baseman,
baseman,
Ernie.
Ernie Clement. 0 for 1 so far.
Wow. Está bien.
And first offering is fouled off. Slice down the right side.
¿Viste el palo que dio Spencer Jones pa' mí que Domínguez
Sí,
va a
brother.
triple A?
Sí, brother.
In the inning.
Dio un palo de madre. Spencer John dio un palo de madre, cabrón. Sí lo vi, brother. Sí lo vi,
Back here
pero
in
Spencer
Queens,
John es grande,
top of the
¿viste?
6th inning. Here comes
The
Aaron
left
Spencer
Judge.
John es grande. Yo pensaba que él no era tan alto. El cabrón es grande. Pero mide como
So
6'3",
there's a pitch
6'4" para
in
allá.
for a strike at 95.
No puede ser menos de ahí, coño. Y cuidado.
And
Ball
ball one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, called strike.
Domínguez dejó caer una bola, ¿viste?
Fights that one away, still 1
Ya,
and 2.
Domínguez va a ser DH en cualquier equipo que vaya.
That's a strikeout. Otani sends her packing.
El nuevo Job 6-7 como Job.
And the hitter in Ketel Marte.
Ah, ok.
Marte.
Yo pensaba que medía 6'4" por ahí.
High fly ball out to center field. Rodriguez heads towards it. And there's 2 away.
Claro, no, hombre.
2 outs, base is empty.
The bat.
Jose.
Pues sí, por ahí sí es grande, es grande.
Now at the plate, 1 for 2. Down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the
Está más largo que la esperanza de un pobre.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
Ya, hermanito, no sé cómo le están dando la bola afuera. Quiero aprenderle eso. Quiero aprenderle eso, mano. Porque le dan esta bola afuera.
Brings it in. And that'll do it.
De verdad, una vez se le da, pero todo el tiempo.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Algo muy difícil.
And first offering is fouled off. There's the swing.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Oh, great stop to his knee, the throw, nicely done for the out.
Y es más liviano que yo, peso de Jones 235 y yo 282.
Ok. Pero te lo juro, yo pensaba que el Peseñón era antes de yo verlo. Así como tal, bateando y todo, yo dije, este cabrón lo que tiene son como unos 5'10", 5'10", no, perdón. 5'11", 6 pies.
Foul ball there. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Missed with a changeup. And the count's even at 2.
Pero no, papi, el cabrón mide como yo diablo. Está grande.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd
Now
of
batting,
the game.
left fielder.
Grande.
Getting ready to hit.
Suzuki.
Slice to right and foul ball. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
0-2.
No la estoy viendo la bola, no la estoy viendo de verdad. No la estoy viendo.
Y están comparando el swing como el de Ohtani.
Sí, no, y también ya vamos a ver por qué. Aaron Josh dijo que ya tienen que traer gente, brother. Es verdad, tienen que traer gente. No están trayendo, los Yankees no están trayendo nada. Tienen que buscar la manera.
And we're back.
Leading
We go to the
off
top
for
of
Los
the 7th,
Angeles,
and the
the
batter
first
now,
baseman,
Ben Zobrist.
Now pitching.
Jared Koenig on the pitch out of the pen here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit.
Estoy ready, bro.
And it's
Sí, pero vamos a jugar un rato.
Yo gané mi juego.
Ganate.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Here comes Schwartz to the plate.
Cuando vuelvan Coloe y Rodón y Smiths, la rotación se pone más dura.
Ajá.
And that extends the inning.
Vamos a ver cuál está tirando 96
No
millas.
waiting around right there. He was ready
Hay que
to
ver cómo
swing it
viene
on the
si
first pitch. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that
Grecol
one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front.
Si Grecol se acomoda como
like you would like, but definitely put a good swing on.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. throw
Si
in
Gregor
holds
se
the lead
acomoda
runner at second.
como hizo
Two
Clayton
on
Kershaw,
now,
Now batting,
with two
the
away.
va a ser
right fielder,
dominante.
Couple of singles back to back. Off the bat, that one registered at
Diablo, papi, le
105
está dando la
miles
bola
per
más
hour,
mala.
man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive the ball
dando la
like
bola
that,
mala. 0-1's the count.
more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Swings through it for the K.
Estaba dando bola mala por fuera.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first.
Y el dominicano Lagrange 103 millas por hora. Cuoponas de ese chamaco.
Oh, sí, sí, sí. Sí, él le tiró a Aaron Josh, creo que fue. Y lo ponchó en la práctica. Está ganando bien, me está ganando bien. El tipo ha bateado bien. Ah, me ha sacado 2 o 3 bolas malas, pero los demás ha bateado bien.
Now pitching, Edwin Diaz.
That's to third. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Y el boricua Elmer está duro también.
Ah, sí, 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 yo lo vi, yo lo vi.
First out of the ball game.
Pitch
Yep,
misses
that ball went out.
outside. 1-0. Diaz goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2012. To second, but way too late, safe there.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time.
Ah, mira.
There's a swing and a drive.
Va, hay que sí, hay que sí.
Soto hauls it in, 2 away. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
Ahora que lo tengo que
1-1.
bajar, no lo bajo.
0-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
There you
Check
go.
swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. That's to third, Ramirez. Roll picked out of the dirt, body save. Now it's the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he went around, says Ricky Holiday.
De que se tienen que buscar gente es realidad, pero no es picheo para Tucu, me dices Nandi.
No, bueno, puede ser el Scubor el año que viene. No, pero está bien, ellos pueden traer un shortstop, que es lo que necesitan. Salir de Volpi. Tienen que salir de Volpi obligado. Jazz, creo que se debe de quedar.
Baez, the runner at third. Kelly at first, 2 out of the inning. In the air to left, down the line. Judge.
Activo desde temprano.
That is the inning.
Sí, papi, hoy voy a estar un rato, ¿Para qué no pude jugar viernes ni
And
ayer,
welcome
mano?
back to the ballpark.
Esta semana se
And
me ha hecho bien
now,
difícil.
Cal
de corazón.
Raleigh. Koenig back to work.
Pero ya por lo menos pudimos resolver un par de
Right
cosas.
there, strike 1.
Vamos
Just
tranquilos.
not
0-1's the
able to
count.
catch up to that velocity.
And a foul ball.
Perdón, ya por lo menos pude resolver un par de cosas.
That
1
one
ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count. Hit on the ground to short. Baez. In plenty of time to first.
Por eso no pude jugar viernes ni sábado. Ayer le daba que tenía, estaba en casa de mi tía, estaba
And now
lejos.
big number 99.
Cuando
Aaron
llegué aquí yo dije, voy a
Judge.
conectarme, papi, no,
Over
muchacho, no
in
pude
this
conectarme,
one.
me dio un sueño.
Drilled
Me
out
dio un
towards
sueño
left
de
center
madre,
field.
¿no?
That's well struck. That one's carrying.
Porque también el chamaquito que trajeron de los Marlins las baja a 98 millas por hora también.
Ah, sí, el...
Here's Ketel Marte.
Ay, se me olvidó el nombre de ese, yo sé cuál es el zurdo. Están trayendo muchos
Swings
zurdos
and fouls
últimamente.
one off. That misses the zone, and it's a ball to strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be
1
time
ball,
to choke up
2
a little
strikes.
bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That ball's
This
foul.
to third, and that's just foul.
Bata muy bien, este tipo bata muy
On
bien.
the ground to third, Clement.
Ya, tiré mal.
Over to first. Great
Tiré mal, tiré mal.
So up next, Jose Ramirez.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman.
Dile si no sube esta bola. Es porque él sabe que le puede batir.
Drops into the glove, and that is on to the bottom of the eighth. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clements.
Ernie Clements.
And that is out of play.
Bajando el piso y ahí era. Pero voy a poner acá arriba, para que no tire, pues yo bajarlo. Poder bajarlo para aquí.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone
The
for the
center fielder,
strikeout.
number 44.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Nabs it, and there's two down.
Nada, jueguito Serenga, 7-0 no.
Now it's the right
Now
fielder,
the
Madison
right
Barton.
fielder,
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Le voy a dar palo si tira aquí.
Nope. Outside.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one hammered
No se va, no se va.
way back there. On the warning
No se va, mi gente, no se va,
and
no se va.
holds it in.
Ya le ha dado como 4 palos así.
All set for the
Leading
start of the
for
inning.
the
Now,
All-Star,
Ben
the
Zobrist.
first baseman, Ben Zobrist.
To the right side.
Ya le ha dado
Swings to
4 palos
first,
así.
one up, one down.
Yache, man.
Here's the shortstop
Now back,
at the
the
plate.
No se va.
Ellie
Yo les voy a
delivers.
comprobar que
He's
ustedes.
already homered in this game. Hit in the air, left field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Yeah, there's 2
No se va
away.
la bola.
Just pulled off of a
Wow.
Papi, él me dio home run aquí. Él me dio home run, velando, él me dio home run a mí ahorita.
front
Big
shoulder
hitting
coming over
will-
instead of staying
Papi,
close.
él me dio home
If
run.
he does that, he's going to be able
Aquí.
to go up the middle the other
Aquí
way
a la
with
una
some
bola me le dio home
authority
run.
instead of a fly out to left.
Mira.
That one is lifted in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Diablo, manito. Yo dándole la bola de la zona, mano. Increíble.
Back here at City
Leading
Field.
off for
Last
Puerto
chance for the
Rico.
home
Está cabrón, mano. Nada, pero Serena, Serena.
The left fielder,
Here's the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki. Now pitching, Yoshinobu
Swing and a miss,
Yamamoto.
98 on the gun.
0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Handles, throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. That one pushed to the left and foul. Here comes the 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Javier Baez will hit next. 1 for 3. Right side, and this should do it. Marte. That's the ball game.
Está brutal, mano.
This one ends 7-0.
Este fue el de Yamamoto, el de Soto. Ese fue home run. Pero pues, parte del juego, mi pana. No le hice ninguna. Sí le batié, mierda, pero no le hice ninguna, mano. Pero ya estoy tranquilito porque ya no falta mucho. Ya me compré el juego. Ya estoy tranquilito porque ya el año que ya el 13 le vamos a dar de una. El 13 ya todo el mundo va a estar activo. Así que por eso no me preocupa ya lo que pasa en este. Pueden pasar 20.000 cosas, pero ya está hecho. Tenemos el juego del 13, así que el 13 vamos a darle. El 13 de marzo vamos a darle a MLB de show a morir, mi gente. A morir. Es viernes. Entonces sábado nos levantamos a morir igual. Hoy vamos a tratar de darle duro al juego, de verdad. Lo más que se pueda, esos 2 días hay que tratar de recompensarlo.
Dímelo Pocoyo. Ya preordenaste.
Poco sí, papi, ese rato. Ya, me salió con el 10% de descuento.
Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off for the
Digging in,
Dreamers,
Jaron
the
Duran.
left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Fastball for a strike. And we're underway in Arlington. On the ground, right side. Edman.
Yo lo hice desde que salió.
No, yo no. Tenía que hacer un par de cosas. Pero ya por lo menos ya lo tengo.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over.
De una, papi.
Ground ball.
El Dave, dímelo, papi.
One out
Un
from
poco yo, papi, caballo.
Kirby, the tall righty, 215 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2019. That one is
Mira, me la
hammered
sacó.
right field. Way back there. Tattooed and gone.
Diablo, me sacó una bola mala.
He hammers one out to right. It's
Una bola
1-0.
mala.
So one out, nobody on. David Justice getting ready to hit. And first off,
Diablo, me le
is
dio
fouled
una bola
off.
mala.
One out, base is empty. And
Ball
that's
one.
downstairs. And 1-1.
1-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning.
Yo cuando salga lo voy a pedir libre para grindear lo mismo de todos los años.
Yo no puedo pedir libre porque yo tengo que faltar esta semana.
And now it's Salvador
Okay.
Perez to the plate.
Yo estoy un poco jodido, mano.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Pero
The next
Yep, that
offering
ball went
misses.
out.
tranquilo, vamos a ver qué pasa. Ahora vienen y me mandan a trabajar
Two
por otro
outs,
lado.
base is empty.
Diablo, me le dio jorrón una bola mala. Papi, este juego está brutal, mano. Pero tiré mal.
2-2 the count.
In the air, right.
Pachavar.
Yo quería pedirlo libre, pero como tengo que faltar esta semana porque tengo que hacer un par de cosas y puedo estar bien ocupadito, pues no puedo pedirlo libre ese día. Pero si no, yo lo pedía libre sí o sí. Pero cuando llegue, papi, yo prendo de una. Cuando yo llegue del trabajo, papi, yo prendo de una. Y como es, cae viernes y el sábado. Porque yo compré el caro, Yo compré el de 100. ¿Cuál tú compraste? El de 100 también.
Leading off for the Disculpas, the center fielder.
Esta gatita yo nunca lo he usado. ¿Tú sabes está bueno?
Quisiera ser ese micrófono para estar en tu boca.
Clips the corner, strike one.
0-1.
Qué clase, cabrón.
Igual yo el de 100.
Este cabrón de Leo. Leo, dímelo, papi, ¿cómo estamos?
The count.
Ya, qué clase, cabrón.
Ball
I got
one
one ball,
there.
1 strike.
Ya, qué clase.
Got the
Ya,
ball
yo
going
pensaba que
too
venía
soon
con
and
una
strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Papi, ¿qué pitcher
Me dices papi y me lo creo.
Como este pitcher baila en el puto diablo.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Wow, a mí nunca me han tirado con este pitcher, hermano.
That
Ball
misses,
upstairs.
and that's ball one.
Este Leo está cabrón.
Next
Diablo.
offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That one
Ball two.
just misses.
No, he's not afraid
balls,
to
two
fall into a
strikes.
two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think
Diablo.
umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Estoy bateando una sí, una no.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to
Got him.
first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home
Este pitcher tiene un
first, two
sistema
away.
como que la bola
Two
fuera de
outs,
la
base is
zona.
empty. Seiya Suzuki,
Como que es mejor
the
fuera de
next
la
to
zona.
hit. That one
1-0.
not close.
De verdad.
Ball one.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a
Corre,
hit.
caballo.
Around first and hustling for second. Around second now as they still don't
Se
have it.
empata el juego.
He's not
Se empató el
stopping
juego,
on his way
mano.
home. The relay throw. Save. Teamed up all the way around for an inside the park home run. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Bush. That
Se
one
desempató el juego.
hammered center
No me
field.
digas que no me la va a
That's
dar.
back there.
Ya, yo dije, no me la va a dar.
Adios. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-1. On the line, base hit.
Nunca había
That
sacado
keeps
este
the inning
pitcher.
going.
Primera
That
vez.
is good.
Here's the
Second
switch hitter,
baseman,
Tommy.
Tommy. Edman.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Ah, bien, sí.
And the inning is
Fallé
over.
con Tommy, tenía que esperarle. Tenía que esperarle uno con Tommy, pero esa podía ser strike también.
Second inning set to go. And now
The third
here is
baseman,
Ernie Clement.
Clement.
Swing
batea
and
bien
a
con
fly
Ernie
ball
Clement.
in the air out towards right center field.
Papi, siempre fallo con Otani, mano. A Otani a mí me lo tienen de hijo. Ahora bateando estoy duro. El año pasado era al revés.
It's Josh Naylor.
El año pasado yo no
He's
bateaba
currently
como
the
Otani,
team leader in OPS.
pero sí pichaba
And the
cabrón.
first pitch misses for ball one.
Papi, esta carta de
Lays
Naylor.
down the line. Base hit
Esa
right
carta de
field.
Naylor, mi gente. Esa carta de Naylor está
So
muy,
a
muy
man aboard
buena.
now with one away.
He was
Batting
all
seventh,
over
the
that.
second baseman.
Just a
Y-
solid
y-
swing
y
right
prueba
there.
base.
Caught it out front and
Prueba base,
tipped it into
99
the
de Steve
outfield
tiene.
for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Into center and a base hit.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And it's strike two.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a miss. Came out. Good catch up to the heater. Aaron Judge
Inside, ball one.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Strike one.
1-1.
Outside
That's ball
low.
two.
And a
Dalo,
count
brother,
2-1.
no canto strike.
2 balls,
Naylor
1 strike.
on second. Betts on at first with 2 down.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that's off the inside edge. They're now 3-1. And that one fouled off. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some. All right, do it by him.
Vamos, no canto strike, caballo.
Back in
Ahorita,
Arlington,
está bien.
and here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Singer back to work. Not
Ball one,
close
no
with that
strike.
one, and it's 1-0.
Existe el de ese tipo.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the
Va a
inning.
esperarle uno, porque me estoy tirando sweep, pero el aire a los zurdos.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter,
Te lo dije, caballo.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. And there's the ball.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some good contact or swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
And here is Ernie Clement. And that one upstairs, ball one. In the air, right field.
Diablo, pero no
Judge
es esa,
really on his horse for
Era
this
más
one.
arriba, caballo.
And there are two down.
Al correr era arriba. Un poquito más alto. El piscillo lo
Back to
dejé
the
mal.
top of the lineup,
Pero mira,
Julio
era palo.
Rodriguez. Now at the plate. Hit
Era
high.
palo, te estoy diciendo que el correr es palo. Te estoy diciendo que el correr es palo. Diablo, manito. ¿Cuántas veces lo tengo que
They'll circle
repetir?
the bases. It's 4-1.
Papi, el correr es palo, caballo. No hay break, el tipo se fue. Papi, Julio, caballo. Papi, ese correr. Gente, checate cuántas veces yo repetí ese correr. Yo hablé de ese correr. Checate cuántas veces yo dije, si viene el correr es palo. Era palo, caballo. No sé ni por qué lo tiró. Es palo, mano. Hermoso. Que corre el más lindo. Mi brother, ya, papi, que está cabrón, mano. La gente no sé. Yo espero subirlas a los Face lo más pronto posible. De corazón. De corazón. Papi, no, Sacho. Me la volí completita. Pero fíjate, el pitcher, la primera tres peloteros. No, los primeros dos. Los primeros dos peloteros me confundieron. Me confundió porque él baila en el ball, él baila bien cabrón.
Morning.
Dímelo, Cristian, dímelo. Entonces, al él bailar, mi brother, papi, me confundió, brother. Yo no sabía qué tirarle, te lo juro. No sabía qué batearle. Ya después cayó en la trampa. Ángel, ¿estás por ahí, Ángel? Cristian, morning. Este lo voy a perder. Porque a Schleider le dan en la madre. Voy a cambiar a Schleider por... Diablo, no me voy con este tipo. Le voy a pedir friendly. Depende de cuánto bate con ellos, yo le voy a pedir friendly.
Digging in is the switch inning
Leading off
outfielder,
for the
Carlos
le voy a pedir
Beltran.
friendly.
the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Diablo, es que aquí no te dice. Me la voy a jugar.
Edging his zone for a strike, and we are
Me la voy a jugar y que se joda.
underway here in San Francisco.
Oh, that's inside.
And there's a foul ball. Yeah, the
Nope,
1-2
inside, ball
misses to
two.
even the count. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Esa bola por ahí, yo la dejo hasta atrás.
And aboard on the
Esa
leadoff
bola no
single.
le llega a nadie. Más que el de la cruz.
Everything came together for
Batting
him. Couldn't
second,
get any
the
air
second
under it,
baseman,
but he
Pitzel
smoked that ball back up the middle.
Martin.
Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielder.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's off the wall. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right
third,
there. Anytime you smoke the ball off the
Disculpas.
wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Francisco Lindor
0-1's
swings
the count.
through it for strike one.
Ball.
In the dirt. Wow,
1-1.
that's a great
Otra
job
bola
behind the
mala,
dish
papi, ya yo
there.
no sé qué hacer con este juego, caballo.
And a count 1-2. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And downstairs.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Towards first, Bush. To the play.
On the tag.
Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Lindor the move. There's the ball.
Ball one.
Throw.
He's in there. He's
Save.
safe.
Chipper swings and connects. Deep to left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Both runners tagging from second to third.
He's in
To
there.
third, not in time to get him. He's safe as the run scores on the sac fly. Cal right in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the
Off the
end.
plate,
Trying to
ball
find
one.
that sweet spot on the bat. I'll tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Smash to the left side. Baez fires over to first. They limit.
Está brutal.
Back here in San Francisco, today's starting pitcher, Zach Wheeler. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Leading off, Julio Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Swings through that.
0-1.
Out to short. Lindor. Fires across
He's
the
out.
diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. Addison Park digs in now. To the right side. Marte to first. 2 up, 2 down. Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit.
Batting third, the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
And that
Ball,
misses.
that's inside.
And that's ball one. 2 out, space is empty. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Ground ball to the
That
right
ball's
side.
foul.
And it goes
Dios mío,
just foul.
¿Viene con la recta aquí o no?
It
¡Viene con la recta, Chiquita! ¡Viene con la recta! ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! ¡Diablo, me lo dice!
And this game is tied. It's 1-1.
Puedo perder el juego, no me importa. Puedo perder el juego, no me importa, caballo.
Here's the first baseman, Michael.
¡Vamos!
There's the strike.
¡Macho, papi! Me cago en nada.
Over in the early going. Oh, and he hit
¡Buen
it.
bolazo!
2 outs, runner at first. Javi Baez digs in right side. This one in the dirt.
¡Nieta! ¡Vamos! ¡Ah!
The middle, Marte. Off
Ay,
balance
fíjate la
throw
coge
in
toda.
time. That's the third out.
Bro, ¿quién gana este año el Clásico Mundial?
Diablo, manito. Ah, yo siempre he pensado que
Back here at
Leading
Oracle
off
Park,
for
now
Chicago,
it's Jose
the third
Ramirez.
baseman, Jose
me voy con...
Ramirez.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Es que yo me voy con...
Next offering is
Me
fouled.
cojo República Dominicana este año de nuevo. Me cojo República Dominicana, sin pensarlo dos veces. Tienen el talento, mano. Sin subestimar a los demás equipos. Sin subestimar a los demás equipos.
This to center.
KLK.
Ah, Venezuela también tiene buen equipo.
Racing after it. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Pero
In half
mano,
up to hit. This
So
is
let's
a
move.
true
mucha gente
line.
mucha gente no le va a gustar, pero
Many of them out there,
de
but
verdad me voy
when
con
he's
Yo
República
creo que
Dominicana.
USA este puede ser su año.
hard
Y
ground
USA,
ball, base
y USA tiene
stop.
para ganar todos los años. Y República Dominicana también.
So they get a man
Todos los
aboard
años.
with a one-out
Estados Unidos
single.
tiene siempre...
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to
Estados
be
Unidos
aggressive.
siempre tiene, por eso fue que no lo
Wasn't
escogí.
able to elevate it, but he put a
Porque
great
Estados Unidos
swing
siempre
on
tiene
it.
para quedar
Right on
campeón.
time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Yep, that ball
Juan
went out.
Soto,
Todos
the
los
next to
años
hit,
Estados
takes
Unidos tiene un equipo
ball
para
one.
quedar campeón. No ni este ni el anterior, no todos.
Next offering is fouled back.
Por eso
This
fue
is
que no
one
lo
of those
escogí.
situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit
Inside,
extremely
ball
hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 2-1. Late with the swing there.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's
Three
off the
balls,
mark.
2 strikes.
And that's ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the field.
Runner takes off.
Diablo, man.
Oh, now this is
Ya.
blasted. Way back there.
Ya
On
sé,
its
mierda,
way.
como se queda jando.
Gone. And that gives them a lead. It's 3-1.
Porque los años.
Bismack
Papi, ya
at the
Slater se va
plate
para afuera.
now.
man. Slater se va para afuera.
That's
Ball, that's
O sea, que
inside.
en los tiraditos
1-0.
ambidiestros.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Globo terráqueo Europa/África colisión.
Still only
One ball,
one out here
2
in the
strikes.
inning. Ground ball right
Sí,
side.
brother. Es que se le...
And he
Se me
handles
quedó
it
jandeada, esa bola iba
himself for the
mala.
out. Yeah, the batter
The
down.
batter.
Carlos
Pero los
Sales
tiraditos
out.
ambidiestros.
Carlos.
Solamente Soto
Recovery,
es el
though,
único.
after giving up the home run,
Todos los demás
not
son
allowing
ambidiestros.
it to stay in the
Entonces-
head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Yo le iba a pedir
First
friendly, pero dijeron
offering
que
is
jugar
fouled
contra él.
off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second.
Ya, eso era todo.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ay, Dios mío, yo todavía no entiendo. man.
Ball
That's
one.
a little bit low.
Y una de las cosas que me dijo República Dominicana, que ellos tuvieron que aprender del 2023,
And it's
que no
¿Y
pueden ir
cómo te ha
a,
ido?
que no pueden ir a comer mierda. Bien, bien, gracias a Dios. Que no pueden ir a comer mierda. Ellos saben que tienen un equipo bueno,
Salados.
un equipo elite. Saludos, Saúl, saludos. Ellos tienen que saber que como tienen un equipo elite, tienen que ir a jugar a ganar, a jugar a...
29 years
No va a
old,
pasar el
and he
macho
was
ni
a
a vacilar.
6th
Ellos
round
tienen que
draft
aprender
pick
ya de eso.
back in
Y por
2016.
eso es que lo escojo también.
First pitch
No es
swinging.
por nada malo. Yo no tengo nada en contra con ningún equipo del Clásico Mundial. Todos los equipos tienen para competir todo. Pero tampoco me gusta que se repitan los mismos. Cansa.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Next
That's a
one just
ball.
misses. Going to count 1-2. Now a slow roller to second. Marte. And they get Edman for the out. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Batting seventh.
Dímelo Nandi, bendiciones mi
Dímelo, papi,
hermano.
dímelo, papi, ¿cómo estamos? ¿Qué está
Framing
haciendo?
the ability to block, catch, and throw He is at the top of the game.
Diablo, manito.
Fought off foul.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well.
Aquí mi hermano tranquilo.
Dale, papá. No puedes jugar ayer, hermano, ni entiendo. Esta semana estamos.
And the count's full. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick.
Diablo, manito.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter.
¿Te compraste el juego, Valver? ¿O todavía?
Hard hit to third. On to Biz. And it's a 1-2-3.
¿Te compraste el juego, Valver? ¿O todavía? Claro, tiene demasiado ambidiestro, mano. No puedo jugar con esto ahí.
Eso veo, sí, pero na hoy va para largo, hoy te la desquita, jajaja.
Sí, hoy sí. Es que ayer llegué tarde, mano.
Tap foul to plate.
Quería jugar, pero llegué tarde. Estaba en que se emitía.
Next offering is downstairs.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track.
Todavía en la semana ahora.
Ajá. Yo me la compré ya.
Driven out to center. That one carried. And forget it. And they add on. It's 4-1. Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boog. The player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game. I'm sure he appreciates the recognition from his peers. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defender to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And the righty deals. That's in there. 0-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You won't get many like that in that location. I don't think that pitch gets any pitcher out there now.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
That's inside.
Throw to second. Save. Lindor, the runner at second with one away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
What do you got?
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. And it's second. Now fly ball to right center. He's got it. And there's two down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ramirez at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. 2 outs and one in scoring position. Next offering is down low. And strike two.
2-2 to count.
Buenas tardes.
Now it's filled up 3-2.
¿Cómo se pronuncia tu nombre, caballo?
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Buenas tardes.
Right side, and foul ball. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Ya, me la va a sacar, caballo.
So now 2 on
that pitch is low.
and 2
Me la va a
outs.
sacar, caballo.
First and second, 2 outs. Now a chance for Ian Happ. Foul ball there. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much. If you, now a wild pitch.
Aquí es como que...
Down the first one.
¿Cómo le cae? ¿Cómo decir?
Strikeout, inning over.
Es como que 9 jugadores, 9 bateadores.
San Francisco. Here's the
Todos
third
ambidiestros.
baseman, Ernie Clement.
El pitcher, este cabrón pitcher de Schneider, Cam Schneider de los Yankees, en este juego no es muy... No es muy bueno que digamos. Todo el mundo le batea, todo el mundo le batea. Entonces...
KL Canandi.
Dime lo que es lo que es, Carlos. Tú estás acostumbrado a batear bolas en la zona. Ya, entonces ellos sí le pueden dar a todo lo que sea fuera de la zona. Pero tú no. Entonces, a todo lo que tú le des dentro de la zona es out. Todo lo que yo le dé fuera de la zona es home run, hit, línea. Cosas que son entendibles.
Todo tranquilo, Grotter.
Qué bueno, papi, qué bueno. Mira, todo dentro de la zona. Yo sí he dado hit fuera de la zona, pero bien casual que me pase.
They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That's out.
Es bien casual que me
With
pase.
one away as he takes ball one. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. Now that's smacked to right center.
Y sí, out.
Oh, nice lunging grab.
¿Vieron lo que digo?
Now the left field.
Papi, yo le estoy dando dentro de la zona todo.
He's already homered here in this one. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Good pitch right
0-1's
there.
the count.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to
Lema que atrapada.
Runner takes off in the dirt. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That one finds the zone. 2-2. And ring him up, says Carl Dix.
Entonces ahí es que tú vas. Se supone que si él tiene una ventaja, que los tiene a todos ambidiestros, ya esta bola no la puedo tocar. Ahí no hizo swing.
Well, these players did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they played it already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Mira la bola que le dio, mira. Mira, bola
So
mala.
they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
No me gusta cuando el juego se carga para un solo jugador cuando hace un error.
Sí, brother. Sí, brother. Ay, Dios, yo ahorita grité y me dio.
Hard on the ground at first. Bush steps on the bag.
Es lo que yo
Quick
digo, es lo que
outs
yo
here at
digo,
the top of the fourth. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Cut out and missed at 101.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ahora está imposible poncharlo a Beltrán, mejor darle 4 mala.
No, voy a tratar de... Mira lo que estoy diciendo.
2 down, nobody on. And now 1-2.
1-2.
8 picheo como mínimo.
Mira,
Para mí es al revés.
Got it looking.
Carajo, tengo que tirarla ahí, el que me la sacara.
Ready to go, bottom four. Now here is
Esto es una burla.
The first baseman, Michael Bush.
first
Nope,
pitch,
ball
and he
one.
just misses.
No, lo que yo digo, mi pana, porque
Just lacking
ya
discipline
es el
at
juego,
the plate
papi,
in this ballgame.
es
So
error del
many of
juego.
their outs have come from
No es error
weak
de uno.
contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do
Vuelvo y te digo,
much
el
of
capitán
anything
me
with
ha
those
dado un par de
locations,
ellas,
and
pero
that's been true again today.
la mayoría de las
Swing
veces,
and a
papi.
miss. He was late.
Mira eso, mira.
Strike two.
One ball,
And as a pitcher,
two
when
strikes.
the hitters are
Fíjate
swinging
si
at
no sacaste el
everything,
bate
you
tarde.
feel no
No, una
need to
cosa no tiene que ver
challenge
con la otra.
inside the zone.
Porque si a
You
ellos
just
se la
keep
dan,
working the
tú
corners
también
and
deberías de darte.
expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
This one popped up. Lindor fakes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's
Now
Baez.
batting, the
Rolled
shortstop,
out to second in
Javier
his first at bat.
Baez.
And there's the strike.
0-1.
Hard hit, right side.
Ven con la zona, no, ven con la zona.
Two down, bases
Now
empty.
batting,
Tommy
the second
Edman at the
baseman,
plate.
Tommy.
He provides a surprising
Edman.
amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Marte throws to first in time.
El medio hit.
New inning getting started. An outstanding hitter in Ketel
Leading
Marte.
off for the Beavers, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
El swing de Baez está cómodo.
Se siente bien, sí.
Just
No, hombre.
the 1-1 is fouled off. Missed
2-2 the count.
inside with the curve. And it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to
Got it.
first. And very nicely done for the out. And
The
now it's
batter,
Frankie
the
Lindor.
shortstop,
1 for
Francisco
2.
Lindor.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Keeps the at bat going with a foul
Se la está
ball.
sacudiendo como quiera. Es como quiera lo está sacando de encima, ¿viste?
Foul ball still 0-2.
Yo tengo
Ripped in the air,
89
left
picheo.
field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Ya yo tengo
Really nice job
89
of
picheo.
two-strike
picheos.
hitting in that
Designated
at-bat.
hitter,
Fastball
Chipper
pretty much middle,
Jones.
and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise
that's
you
off
put
the
a
plate.
great swing on it.
Jones up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Now pitching,
Tyler Holton taking
Tyler.
over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one
Bullpen.
close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Lindor stands at first with 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips to second, that's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Vamos a ver.
Ready to go for the
leading
last
off
half of
for
the inning.
Rangers,
Here's the catcher,
the catcher,
Carson
Carson
Kelly.
Kelly.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1 the
Kelly
count.
measures 6 feet 2 inches. 30 years old now, and he was a
Ya,
Vamos a batear, eso no es carrera para ti.
Hacks and misses. It's a
Papi, me ha
strikeout.
tirado en la línea.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Gets the outside corner with that one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting
1
off
ball,
speed there.
2 strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out. 2 outs, base is empty.
Now
Down to
batting,
third
the
base,
third baseman,
Ernie Clements.
Ernie
Grounded out his first time.
Clements.
Inside.
Ball, inside.
Ball
Bien.
1.
Me va a tirar Corel afuera. Está tirando adentro, afuera, adentro, afuera, adentro, afuera.
And a foul ball.
Lo hizo bien, lo hizo muy bien.
That one
Ya,
fouled
lo
off.
hizo nada eso.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up.
Completo, papi.
All set for the top
Leading
of the
off
6th.
for Chicago,
And now the switch
the
in at
catcher,
catcher,
Cal
Raleigh.
Raleigh.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This guy's got
0-1.
such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If
Nope.
you look down,
That's
you're going to be
inside.
chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ya, no puedo.
Next
Oh,
pitch
that's
inside.
inside.
2-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's towards center. Rodriguez settles under it. He makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's Jose
Now
Ramirez.
batting, the third baseman.
With this
Jose
kind of lead, he can swing
Ramirez.
freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Rocketed out towards right center, and that gets down into the gap.
Diablo, manito.
Runner on at first with one gone. At the plate, Ian Happ. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second.
Me la doy a la misma bola.
Soto
Pitch
now.
hitting, Vladimir
He's already homered in this game.
Jr.
Fouled off. He was late. 2 on, 1 out. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ramirez at second. Happ at first. 1 gone.
Ya, no voy a.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Tengo que pisarle, papi.
On the ground to the left. Clement
Tire mal.
gets it to first.
He's out.
And Guerrero is set down. And now the first baseman, Bismacky. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit, like will score 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
Una bola
And
mala,
there's
papi.
the third out. That'll do it for the inning.
A ver, ya por lo menos controlé. Por lo menos controlé, mano. Me tiró buenas 6 entradas. Me tiró una muy buena 6
Back
entradas.
here at Oracle Park. Well, we go bottom 6. And now Julio Rodriguez. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to third. Ramirez
Cuando
sends
tengo
it
que bajar el
to first.
pichi ahí, lo dejo
One
ahí.
away, bottom of the
Caballo.
6th.
Now batting.
Now
The
the
right
number
fielder.
2 hitter,
Addison
Addison Barger.
Barger.
Hit in
Nah,
the
yeah,
air,
yeah.
center field. Beltran under it. Makes the catch. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty.
Now batting.
Here's the left
fielder.
Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki.
Diablo, mano.
Pro Armstrong brings it in for the third out.
No sé cómo batir esa bola, de verdad. Zach Wheeler me ha dominado hoy 2 veces. Y Zach Wheeler no está difícil. Zach Wheeler no está difícil, mi gente.
And we're back.
Leading
We go to the
for
top of
the
the
Beavers,
7th. Now
the
it's the
center
switch
fielder,
hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran.
Beltran.
Ball
Ball,
1, no
that's inside.
strikes.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
Slings it across. That's the first
Second
out in the
baseman,
top of the 7th.
Marquez.
And it's fouled away. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering
Ball 1.
misses
Si
down and
le voy a 3
away.
carreras, le voy a dominar con correr nada más.
Out to short, Baez. Tosses to first.
Yo creo que se la
And
haga,
2
pero-
away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty.
Se la hago.
Now
Francisco
batting.
Lindor,
The
the
shortstop,
next to hit.
Francisco Lindor.
And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge. And it's 1-0.
Now pitching.
Number 39 will take
Chad.
over here.
Pretty tight game, so
Right.
they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Check swing. He went too
1-1.
far, and it's a strike. High fly ball, right field. Barger should have this one.
Voy a buscar a ver cómo se lo empuja.
Corrals it.
Última
And
entrada.
that is that.
Por lo menos hacerle 2 cargas ahora y no en la otra. Papi, le voy a bajar a puro correr. Puro correr, no le voy a hacer más nada.
Bottom of the inning.
Leading
And
off
here's
for
the first
Puerto Rico,
baseman,
the
Michael
first
Busch.
baseman, Michael.
Wheeler back
Busch.
to work. And that one
Ball,
hit
that's out.
97 on the gun. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the center field.
Vamos a ver si lo pueden pasar.
And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it,
Nope,
and he hit
that's
it
a
pretty
ball.
well. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll
Counts
see if they
1-0.
try to get him into motion.
That clips the corner.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the
Ball,
very
that's
least,
out.
if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Diablo, manito.
And
Hey,
Mongo
chill.
goes down on
Escuche, no me lo
strikes
esperaba.
here. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Pitches
Ball.
in the dirt, and that
1-0.
is ball 1. Bush at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2
1 ball,
hole.
2 strikes.
Swung on
2 carreras ahora, lo dije ahorita.
That's back.
Con 2 carreras ahora.
And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. Base is empty, 1 away. Next to him, Carson Kelly. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
Missed with a changeup. And that's ball 2.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Yo pensaba que venía ahí, caballo. Ay, Dios mío. Si me embata se cagó.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And Mackey hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. So 2 down. Now, and here is Kerry Carpenter.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Pinch hitter coming on, George Springer.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Ya lo manito.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Esa bola era. Esa misma era.
Next pitch inside, and it's 1-2. And Bates with the swing, it's a strikeout.
Buen picheo, te lo tengo que buscar como empatarlo. No voy a tratar de hacerle swing a una bola.
Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. Fouled off left side. This one in the air, right field. Gardner under it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count. That's a ball.
That one missing inside.
Ball 2.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 3-1. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Yoan. Inside, just missed. High fly ball down the left field line. Suzuki has a beat on it, reaches for it, but it's foul. That one is downstairs. It's 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating.
Runner on the go. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Raleigh leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the go again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Runner on the move again. Ripped on a line. He's got it. Now a long throw to first. tries to get back and save.
Tiró 25
That's
años.
one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Now 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that is downstairs. Ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt, but kept close.
25 años en tirar papo y será otro de play ahí.
Good job to fight that one off. Got it.
Sabía que no le ibas a hacer swing, caballo.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Here's the
Rangers,
third baseman,
Ernie
Clement.
Clement.
Swing and a
Esa
miss.
era, caballo, doble para allá.
0-1.
Esa era.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And that
Ball
one
1, no
almost
strike.
got him. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing
the
getting
right
the job
field.
done when the team
Understand.
needs you to come through. It's just
Runner on the go.
¡Ah! ¿Por qué? ¡Diablo,
And there's 2 down.
¿Por qué?
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous.
Es increíble por qué, mano. No puede ser.
Now
To tie this thing up or take the lead. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. Up and
That's a ball.
in. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way.
Runner on the move.
2-0.
They pitch out. Now they've got him in a rundown.
¡Diablo,
On the
maldita
tag,
sea!
he's out.
He's out.
And that will end the inning.
¡Diablo, manito!
We go to the 9th, and now Pete Crow Armstrong.
Now pitching, Adrian.
This one popped up. Brings it in. 1 down. So digging in,
Gotcha,
Biz
man.
Now
Knight.
batting, the
0
first
for
baseman
3 in this
is
one.
Matthew.
That's
Ball,
off the
that's it.
inside corner, and that's ball 1. Mora home. A very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really
Ball,
rare
that's out.
for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch. And for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just
Ball, that's
fouling
off the
off
plate.
one of his pitches.
And there's the automatic.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you pretty much forget about it.
Next offering is in for a strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to
Now
fail.
batting, the center fielder.
2 down, base
Carlos
is empty. Digging in
Beltran.
is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Rips that one center field. Reaching for it.
Digo yo porque no sé qué va a tirar con Roquita Sasaki. Estoy analizando aquí pensando a ver qué él puede tirar con Roquita Sasaki. ¿Qué es lo que él puede hacer con Roquita Sasaki?
Back here in San
Leading
Francisco,
off for
bottom of the
Puerto Rico,
9th,
the
now
left
the left
fielder,
fielder, Seiya
Seiya
Suzuki.
Suzuki.
And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Papi, si él me tira, diablo.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Go off.
Todo está en nosotros, vamos.
Here to phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squaring up with the well-timed swing, and getting away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1's the count.
Snap throw to first, but he scrambles back. One-run game, bottom 9.
2 balls.
Now a snap throw to first, but he's safe.
¡Ah, se quedó! ¡No me digas! ¡Da en la pared, papi! ¡Diablo, clase de porquería!
And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's safe
Now
next bases for
the
sure.
shortstop,
Pitcher's is
Javier.
ready. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Baez, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball 1. Steps off, checks the runner at first.
Diablo, manito.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. They fired it quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So up next, Tommy Edman. And fouled off.
No. Diablo, mano.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. That's inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of
Ya,
this.
la vi completa ahí.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half
Sí,
is
hice así, sí, hice así.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up
Sí se
on
lo hice, mano. Sí se lo hice.
strikes.
Now pitching.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now at the plate, Carson Kelly
Diablo, manito.
squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one
1 ball,
misses.
1 strike.
And now it's even 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this
1
without
ball,
allowing a
2
run.
strikes.
Smith is just 1 strike away.
That's in, ball 2.
Inside. And the count is even 2-2. And that one missing low. There were 2 outs, and the count full. The runners will be on the move. Got it! And that's the ball game. And the final.
Parte del juego, mano. Slater va para afuera de uno. Esta cartita está buena. Es que no hay más nadie aquí. Si yo pichara cabrón con Christopher Sánchez, lo pondría. Blake Snell. Voy a buscar aquí por si son ahí. Es que Snell a mí no me da seguridad. No, Christopher Sánchez yo no gano. Ya este Slater es el mejor de estos 4. Pa' joder, pero le dan demasiado, me le baten demasiado. Déjame ver el atributo que tiene este chamaco. La única atributo que tiene que tira 100 millas. No tiene más nada. No tiene más nada, absolutamente más nada.
Si estuvieses en tu boca, lo escupes o muerdes.
Ninguna de las anteriores. Este no tiene ningún
Te lo comes.
ninguna de las
Goloso.
anteriores. Ninguna de las anteriores, papi. Este cabrón no tiene ninguna ningún atributo y es mejor pitcher que Slater. De verdad, de corazón. Es mucho mejor pitcher. No sé por qué. Volvimos a bajar de nuevo, mano. Volvimos a bajar de nuevo. Parque de Atlanta. Es como les digo, mano. Cuando te enfrentas a gente así. Y yo desesperado por batear. Ya sabes, Travis, ya sabes. Yamamoto, el imposible. No, Yamamoto viene para el otro. Está brutal, mano. Y me pasó por mamá con Tommy Edman. Yo podía haber esperado con Tommy Edman. Esperar el lanzamiento. Diablo, papi, volvemos a lo mismo. Ah, no, mira, este tiene... Está bien, este tiene buen equipo.
Just about set to go now.
Con Tommy Edman yo tenía que esperar a ver si llenaba las bases. Me estaba tirando malo. Yo le estaba haciendo zoom a todo.
Power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up, not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Vamos a ver esto. Ay.
And now it's going to be
Leading
Julio
off for the
Rodriguez.
Rangers, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1 the count.
And that is out of play. And that's for the swing. It's a strikeout.
Sí fue strike, caballo.
The right fielder,
Digs him down.
Barber.
Slider right there. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Mala mía, caballo. Mala
Sail
mía.
ready. The
That's a ball.
changeup missing. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off.
Fue ponche.
2 outs, base is empty.
2 ponches lleva.
Ball inside.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
1 ball,
2.
2 strikes.
Close
Ball.
one, doesn't
Buen
get the
picheo.
call. The count now 2-2. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a
Swing de
start.
una. Hice swing de una, mi gente. Se fue. Viene por ahí, vamos a hacer swing. Ya.
Back at Yankee Stadium, getting the nod in this one, Trey
Si
Yesavage.
se pone las pilas
What do
con
you have on
Crisey,
him,
me
Chris?
tira un juegazo.
Well, this guy lives and dies with this slider, and it's a good
yo no le
one.
estoy
Most
viendo la
guys,
mano, nada.
you know, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider,
Leading off
and then when the
for New
fastball
York,
comes, it can
the
add a little
shortstop,
velocity in
number
terms of
24.
perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit. Even if
Ball,
you
that's
guess
off the
it's
plate.
coming, because it's breaking 2 plates, horizontal and vertical.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
¿Qué le está dando? Yo me comí 3 ponches.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Ketel Marte. There's the swing and a miss. You Savage. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty nice. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. No.
Que él no hizo swing, mano. Tenerla lío, papi, lío.
¿Qué onda, hermano? ¿Estás en All Star?
Sammy, sí, mano, estoy en All Star. Y es malo con cojones. Sí, papi. Estoy malo. Papi, odio estar en All Star.
Swing. Gary Simmons with the call. One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Machado.
Papi, batea muy bien con Machado. A Machado casi nadie lo usa. A Machado casi nadie lo usa, caballo. Batea.
All Star tiene sus mañas.
Hacho, papi, bien brutal. Como batea fuera de la zona. Esa es la peor maña que hay aquí.
Sale back to work. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And Sale deals. Hit high in the air.
Y esa no estaba fuera de la zona, para que lo sepa. No sé por qué me tiro esa bola con ese zurdo ahí.
And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. The batter now, Javier Baez. Swing and a miss.
Si bajo el PCI ahí, le doy.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
No ball, nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Here at the top of the second. Off the plate inside. Now 1-2. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Tommy now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1's the count.
Big swing and a miss.
0-2's the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Un oponente digno.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the strikeout.
No, sí, el oponente está bien, tiene buenas cartas.
Carson Kelly.
Y tiene cartas que casi nadie usa.
Sale delivers. Well struck left field.
Tiene a Manny,
Alvarez
tiene a
sprinting
Jordan
after
Álvarez.
it. And puts the squeeze on that one.
Eso está bien.
Bottom of the second. And now the DH, Junior Caminero.
Y por lo menos no los tira todos ambilletos tampoco.
Swing, and that is strike one. You Savage, a 6'4" righty. He features a slider, a splitter, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker.
Bruno, vas a jugar con Subsoy para yo entrar y juguemos cooperativo.
Ahorita mismo, ya metemos.
Here's
Ya
Juan
mismo voy a
Soto.
jugar.
And that's
Ball
downstairs. Ball one.
Ball, that's inside.
There's a strike. Check swing, and he went 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul straight back. Tatis waits. Just outside. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss.
Se lo
And he
tiré porque yo
strikes
pensé
out
que le iba a
the
hacer
side here in the
como que
second.
yo dije como cayó casi en la zona, le voy a tirar una fuera porque le va a hacer swing. Fue mi pensar.
Back at Yankee Stadium, top half of the third inning. Now it's the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a
Ah,
miss.
que
And it's
esa bola
0-1.
venía afuera, por eso lo
0-1's the
veía.
count.
Swings through that one.
Hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings and misses. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Ernie Clement stands in now, looks at that one inside. Foul out of play
Fallé.
off to the right.
Fallé esa bola. Papi, que esa bola es para desaparecer.
The 1-1
Esa no.
is fouled off.
Esa no, la recta aquí sí.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back to the top of the lineup, Julio Rodriguez will hit next.
Estoy batiendo bien con Julio. Estoy batiendo bien con Julio.
The
Ya.
other way.
¿Por qué hablé mierda?
Takes
¿Por
it
qué hablé
himself.
mierda?
And it's a 1-2-3
No
inning.
podía hablar.
Back in the
Leading
Bronx,
off
here's
for the
Jordan
game,
Alvarez.
the left fielder.
Obviously a guy
Jordan
who makes good contact, hits for
Alvarez.
average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Tied him up inside with that one. They're so reliant.
Ese pana está pichando como el hit PAV de 2007 con los San Diego Padres.
Diablo, baby,
In
diablo.
terms of pitcher's arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I
Quedó
think
campeón
it's
con Boston,
very
yo creo.
important today when everything is under the microscope.
En el 2013 creo que fue el que lo compró con Boston.
And there's the ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
No puede ser pase por bola.
And that's inside. And good at bat ball 4.
Dímelo, Casco, papi, que es la que hay.
They get their first base runner.
La conducta lo jodió.
Sí, brother.
Alejandro Kirk.
Era bueno, era
On the
bueno.
corner for a strike. 0-1. And
Ball
that's
that's
outside.
outside.
Out to center. Rodriguez
Dale,
settles
le
under
da
it.
base por bola. mano.
And out number 1 on the
No podía darle
ground.
base por bola.
Freddie Freeman up
Batting
to
up,
the dish.
the first baseman,
En serio,
Freddie
este no quiero Freddie Freeman.
Freeman.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
He doubled up on the off speed there. Talk about the power fastball,
Oh,
but
that's
he's
it.
working a little differently here.
Todo tranquilo, Grotter todavía repitiendo el juego de ayer de los Yankees.
Ah, diablo, sí, mano.
Olvíse.
This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he
Wow.
is.
Now batting, number
So 2
24.
down now, and here is Leo DeVries. Misses
Inside,
off the
ball 1.
Brother, no
inside.
está haciendo lesiones
And
en
it's
el aire.
1-0. Next offering is fouled back.
Por fin que strike.
Tying run is at
One ball,
first. Here
2
in the
strikes.
last half of the third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Vamos, por fin que strike. Sí, brother.
As we go to the
Ayer
top of
jugaron
the
los
fourth.
Yankees, ya
Now it's
empezó
the
los
right
free training, tú
fielder,
sabes cómo es
Addison
esto.
Barger. And that one fouled off.
Wow, que no, que caballo. Que no, que. Esto es hit, papi.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hoy juegan a la
Couldn't have
1.
timed it
Now
up any
back,
better than
the
that.
left
Juegan a la
Just
una
kept
contra
it
los
simple,
Mets.
played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
Runner on the go.
Off
Pitch
the plate, ball
misses.
1.
High throw.
Hoy juegan a la 1
Save.
contra los Mets. A la 1 lo pongo yo aquí y me pongo a verlo jugando play.
Hit high in the air.
Diablo,
There he
Suzuki,
goes.
caballo.
See ya.
Suzuki, papi. Es imposible sacar.
That
Saya
one felt
Suzuki.
good, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Manito, dedicado para todos ustedes, ya que no pude
So
estar
now it's the
jueves ni viernes.
4-hole hitter, Michael Bush. And the first
Ball 1, no
offering is
strike.
not close.
Ah,
Right
no
side,
bajes el
hard hit.
PCI.
He'll do it himself. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Baez
Inside,
in the
ball
box
one.
here. Lets that
picheo,
one go for a
caballo.
ball.
Pero era bola.
Swing and a miss.
Yo digo ahorita que la recta de aquí yo le
Love
doy
to
bien
see
y la
it.
se la saque.
Power versus power right there.
No,
Did he
Just a
go?
swing. Now it
Queremos
appealed
la
at
recta esa de
first,
nuevo.
and he held back, according to Larry Bullard.
dice que me va a tirar aquí.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Still only one out here in the inning. That one misses in the dirt.
3-2. Viene recta, papi. Viene el Leidel. Vino el Leidel.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his eighth strikeout of the game.
Muy inteligente de su parte.
Edman at the plate and takes high there.
Counts 1-0.
Esa recta aquí.
Just
That's
Esa recta ahí confunde
Well,
al
he looks
principio.
more
papi.
focused at the plate and working the
No me
count
va a
after
repetir
that
hasta que uno
first
se la
at
ve.
bat strikeout.
that one's spoiled and the count now
Eso
to
así, él la repite hasta que uno se la ve. Pla, cógela.
that one out to
Coño,
right.
mano, buen
Tatis really out his horse for it.
No sé, para mí
Brings it in.
fue buen
And
piscina.
that'll do it.
Papi, el perro está duro, el de Suzuki. Está duro. Y es que casi todos los
Back here in
cabrones
New York,
esos tiran.
bottom four.
For New
Ketel
York,
Marte
the
up to the
second
plate.
baseman, Ketel Marte.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll
The
see,
third
but I
baseman,
think they
number
have to.
13,
And now it's
Manny
Manny Machado.
Machado.
Well, the offense has
Oh,
gotten
one's the
going,
count.
and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ya,
That one to first. It's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying
Yep, that
back
ball
and
went
letting the
out.
ball get deep.
Caminero in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second
Ball
plate
two.
appearance of the day for him.
Last two pitches have been
2-0.
down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swing and a foul out of play. Machado leads off first with one away. Next
Three
one
balls,
misses.
2 strikes.
Full
Es lo
count
que
now.
digo, mano.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Shot grounder. That's through for a base hit. Machado around second. And he gets fired.
La jugada de salió con
Two consecutive base
Un
hits
hombre
for
que
this
no,
team.
no.
Smashed
Un hombre
that one
que
through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to
perfect, no
make any
strike.
sort of play.
Soto kicks low. Second trip to the plate in this one.
Papi, tiro Pepe no cae strike, caballo.
That
Ball
one is
two.
downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fastball
Ball,
is
that pitch
outside.
down.
Strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. First and third, 1 down. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Tatis swings through that one as
0-1.
he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 low. Runners on first
1
and
ball,
third,
2
2
strikes,
away.
Miguel.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a
Outside
ball.
low. And the count's even at 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rodriguez on
Tiro
his way
Pepe no cae
over.
strike.
And that's
Está
the
brutal.
inning.
Cada vez que pasa eso a mi mierda, mano. Ya empezó a batearme. No le está haciendo swing al slider. El slider es el mejor picheo de Travis. Así que si él hace swing al slider y me lo sube la confianza, pues yo puedo funcionar mejor. Pero no le está haciendo swing al slider.
here at New Yankee
Leading off
Stadium
for the
in the
Rangers,
Bronx.
the
Ready now
catcher,
for the
Carson.
5th inning.
Yo
And
tengo que
here's
hacer
the
por lo menos 2
catcher,
carreras
Carson
para
Kelly.
tirarle el slider a ver si él le batea o si no, para que me haga más que uno.
Sale back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
Es todo como yo le estoy haciendo swing al slider de él. Míralo, ¿ves? Para que él pueda hacer, tirarme una recta aquí.
And right back to the mound. So now here's the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well,
0-1's
on
the
the
count.
mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Foul ball there. Clement, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2017. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
No.
Started after it. Appeal to first. And he held up. Just misses. And it's 2-2. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
No entendí.
Back in New York.
Leading
We
off
head to the
for the
bottom of the
game.
5th.
Para eso
Now
no
it's
va a
Jordan
Para
Alvarez.
eso no con la otra.
Alvarez.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
So I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one
No
more
balls,
inning,
2 strikes.
anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And a ground ball
Si le
to
encajaba 2
first.
strikes, le iba a tirar el slider.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Si le llego a encajar 2 strikes, le tiraba el slider.
Top 6.
De
And
corazón.
now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Oh, Dios mío, ¿por qué no lo bajo? ¿Por qué no lo bajo, mano?
That's another. That's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the right fielder, Addison Barker. Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. And
Ah,
he'll do it
estaba en el
again.
medio. Estaba en el medio, papi. Ya me tiene.
Fights that one away.
Vamos,
The count remains
Sahara.
0-2. One down, base is empty.
Ball 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and
Oh,
grinds
3.
out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where pitchers would rather just give up
Pues ahora que
a
venga la
first
luna.
single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing
Wow.
and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Freeman, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back.
Leading
Now
off
it's the
for New
shortstop,
York,
Leo
the
DeVries.
shortstop, number 24.
That one missed. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And they almost caught it, but he's back in time.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control. It kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
In there at the knees.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Here goes the runner. Got him swinging.
Starters.
Throw to second. Here's Manny Machado now. And Manny gets a piece. 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. That's down and in.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
A swing and a miss. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strikes.
Nails at that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Javier Baez. Reaching makes the grab. 2 down, bases empty. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent.
And that is out number 3. Back in the Bronx.
Leading off,
Junior
the
Caminero.
designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. In the air out to center. Edman pulls that one down. 1 away. And now it's Juan Soto.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Next pitch is downstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one ripped into right and a base hit.
No le quise cambiar el pitching, pero no puedo dar cualquier
He was
pasazo ahora mismo.
all over that one. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Just missed.
Inside.
Ay, strike, caballo, no está cayendo strike.
And that one in the air center field.
¿Pero por qué?
2 away. And here is Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. New pitcher now, Jared Koenig.
Now pitching, Jared
Cut on his 96 with that fastball.
0-1.
And
Nope,
that misses.
that's inside.
And 1-1. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
1 ball,
balance as
2
well.
strike.
Cut on and missed.
Papi, no está cayendo strike la bola.
Carson Kelly getting ready to hit. Sale back to work. Drilled in the air out towards right center.
Wow.
Tatis makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Pica buena. Pica buena, caballo.
That one drilled left
Chica
field and a
buena.
base hit.
Coño, manito, y ahora.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through
Se
the
quedó mi pana. Se quedó. No puede ser.
swing for the line drive base hit.
The runner at first with one gone to the inning.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
He's safe.
Then checks over to first, and he's back. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball right side, could be two. Marte throws to first in time. Got him. Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit. Check swing, called strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for
Yo
the
dije, como que
third
me va a
straight
hacer
at
esto.
bat.
Una mierda fue. Pichó cabrón. Y hay que dárselo.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for New
And now the
York,
catcher
the
comes
catcher,
up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Esperándola.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes. So now it's Freddie Freeman. That one the other way.
Bien. Vamos.
In time to push. 2 up, 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Leo DeVries.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Le jugué igual, papi. Le jugué igual
2
para que
down,
no sepa.
nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Puts it in the air out towards left
Esa
center.
bola estaba mala.
Suzuki
Esa
snags it on the run.
Ya. Esa bola, para mí estaba mala. Para mí estaba mala.
Back at Yankee Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Addison Barger.
Just
Buen
not
PCI,
able to catch
cabrón.
up to that velocity.
Next pitch inside, 1-1.
Buen PCI puso ahorita.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Coño, ahorita fue buen PCI.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That one in triple digits.
I got a ball,
love
1
this
strike.
part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast,
Pero
but
estoy
it's
esperando
pretty
ahí, ¿no?
risky.
Te la estoy esperando ahí.
Tatis makes the grab, 1 away.
Voy a esperar la recta bajita ahora.
And the batter now,
The batter,
Michael
the
Busch.
first baseman,
He's
Michael
already homered here in this one.
Busch.
Runner takes off. He swings
Ya
and
me está
drives
viendo
one out to
madera.
deep left field. Alvarez snags it for the second out.
La estaba esperando ahí.
The batter, the shortstop,
Here's
Javier
Baez. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count.
Runner on the go.
¡Ah! ¡Batió por ahí!
Puts the
¡Qué pelote basura! Papi, ay Dios mío, ahorita me dio un hit por segundo yo. ¡Qué pelota de basura, mi gente! ¡Qué pelota de basura acaba de pasar en este juego!
So bottom of the
Leading
9th,
off for
and
the
now
Gamblers,
Ketel
the
Marte.
second baseman,
Así no
Ketel
se puede, cabrón.
Marte.
This is off the inside, and that is ball 1.
Buenos días.
Buenos días, papi.
And that's in there at the knees.
Buenos días, Llanos. ¿Qué ha pasado, papi? ¿Cómo
He
están?
did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Down the third baseman, Manny Machado. So they turn to their closer, Roki Sasaki. He's into the game with the bases empty. First pitch misses. And there's the ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
In the air to left center. Suzuki has a beat on it. Squeezes it. That's out number 2.
Diablo, manito. Diablo,
Down to their
manito.
final out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
Let's count.
They're down to their final strike.
Clearly, he was sitting on a
1 ball,
fastball right
2
there and
strikes.
just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't.
Hit to the left side, and this is going
Pues
to
aquí
do it.
está medio.
On to first.
Pues aquí está medio. Miente, dame un brequecito, por
Pitcher's
favor.
duel in this one, you get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Si hay gente para jugar co-op. Si hay gente para jugar co-op, avísenme, mi gente. Corazón. De corazón, de corazón. Es que Otani, esta carta de Otani, el texto principal es que él es pitcher, starting pitcher en la carta. Que es starting pitch, mano. Esa carta es starting pitch, así que hay que buscar la forma de cómo uno batea, qué es lo que uno está haciendo con esa carta, porque no estamos sacando nada de nada. Llama, moro. Contra Nolan Ryan, papi. Ahora sí le voy a pedir Frelly a mi gente. O si me pide Frelly, se lo voy a dar.
All right, ready to get underway.
Leading off for
Now
the
it's the
Taco,
switch hitting
the
outfield.
center field.
Le voy a pedir Frelly, no quiero jugar con gente. Ok.
Carlos
Carlos.
Beltran.
Beltran.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Rodriguez drop step, going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Dale, vamos, tira con
An
el
outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
That one fouled off. One out, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rodriguez makes the ground. 2 down.
Dale,
2
dale,
outs,
dale.
base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one back. Bang! That'll fire up the dugout.
Mira la bola, mira
It's
la bola.
1-0. So 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. And it's fouled away.
Macho, papi, macho.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hola.
Dímelo, Fabián, ¿qué ha pasado, papi?
Some heat there at 98.
Papi, me dio jorran una bola mala. Papi.
Digging in, Julio.
Todo bien.
Qué bueno, papi.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one ripped left field. Into the trap.
Tengo que salirme de este juego.
And here is Addison Barker.
Tengo que salirme de este
Not
juego.
fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
No me van a dar los batazos.
And it's
That's a
even up.
ball. 1-1.
Me dio honrón una bola mala.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2.
One ball.
Quiero ver el banco de él. Me gustaría saber el banco de él.
The radar gun. Triple digits on that last pitch. 2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1.
They say you win.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the K. Back in Minnesota, here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Yamamoto back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one down.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, times that I played left field, getting to play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
And that one is lifted in the air.
No quiero jugar con este tipo.
Calls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Ben Zobrist.
Sinceramente no quiero jugar con él.
High in the air, out to right. Barker under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back at target field. Now, here is Michael Bush. Cut on and missed at 101.
0-1's the count.
0-1.
No.
What do you
Started
got?
after it. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So here's Baez now. Line drive. And he takes it himself for the out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes. He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Carson Kelly digs in now. That one at triple digits.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Swisher. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1. Off the plate, ball 1.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Makes the catch, 1 down. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. And that's down and away.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
2-1. The other way. Over to Edmonds. Out. What a double play that was.
¿Qué yo puedo hacer ahora?
And we're back. And now
Buscar la
the
recta
DH, Kerry
y tratar de darle un
Carpenter.
batazo.
Swings through that one
Puedo
out
esperar el
front
5.
that time.
0-1.
Well,
Como
these
tiene la recta
guys,
100 millas,
as
ya
you
tú tienes en la
probably
mente que
noticed,
la está
haven't
haciendo
been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too
y no le puedes
aggressive.
dar al
The
cambio.
numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number,
No.
especially when you're not getting results.
Ernie Clement now at the plate. Fouled off down the right side.
Yeah.
Just not able to catch
No
up to that
balls, 2
velocity.
strikes.
Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a
Ya, va a
strikeout.
ponchar, mano, pues.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Ahora, si yo no logro coger la recta aquí.
Addison Barger will hit next. First offering. Runner goes.
Ya,
High fly
qué
ball out
faera.
to left field.
Faera.
Dominguez makes the catch, and that will end the on to the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ketel Marte. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Me lo dijo, vamos a ver.
And the pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses across
Vela en el
the
jonrón,
first.
vela.
They get
Mira,
the out on
mira, mira,
Marte.
mira. ¿Dónde fue el
Here's
jonrón de
Jose
Liga?
Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Just off
that's
the inside edge. Ripped on the ground is second. Sends it to first. And Ramirez is set down. 2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Anthony Santander. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Late on that fastball.
This guy's not wasting any
0-2
pitches.
is the count.
Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Yamamoto sends him. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Big swing and a miss.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Me encanta ese picheo ahí, mano.
Got it. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And the batter now, Michael Busch. And he swings and misses at the initial
0-1's
offer.
the count.
Wow, pero estoy buscando.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to short, Marte
No la pude
throws to
buscar.
first, and that quickly 2 away. Javi Baez digs in right side. And first offering is fouled off.
No,
Check swing,
vamos.
called strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Vamos a ver, vamos a ver.
I'm sure he feels really good
Now
about that.
that,
Everyone's
second
trying to
baseman,
elevate the ball in
Tommy.
today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Edman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-1. Baez runs. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, safely second with a stolen base. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
¡Toma, cabrón! ¡Toma, cabrón! Le di, papi.
Coming home.
Le di, me cago en nada.
He'll score.
Vamos.
It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well done, drives in the run. 112 miles per hour. Ball seemed to explode.
Runner takes off. Strike in there.
¡Ay! ¡No! ¡Vamos! ¡Ey! ¡Vamos!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. In the dirt.
Sí, fue out, fue
Throw
out.
to third.
Fue out, buena, 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 buena.
Ready
Dale,
now
papi.
for the 5th inning.
Vengo,
And here's
cabrón.
the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Vas a tener que cambiarlo este cabrón, mano.
And a foul ball.
Well,
Papi,
these
si lo
players
cambias, se jodió.
definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches
Esa es la
they've seen
mierda de
today, and it's just
Mira la
not
bola
working
que le dio,
out.
mira.
So those first pitch
Mira.
numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. Out to short.
Buena, Javi.
Baez fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the second baseman, Ben Zobrist. Swing and a high fly ball.
7
That's
entradas
out
con
to
Yamamoto.
7.
1-1. Feliz,
Rodriguez settles under it.
feliz, feliz, feliz.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Carson Kelly.
¡Ah, vamos! ¡Huevo,
You
dámela!
know, this group of hitters, as this
dámela,
game goes
papi.
on, have to be
No va a
more
tirar más
disciplined at the
recta más en su
plate.
vida.
They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating
Ah,
moments.
ya, mira la cosa.
Oh, and a great stop. Fires to first.
Bien,
And
bien,
he
hice
can't
rol,
get it.
hice rol, papi. Hice rol.
Good knock right there. He was
Now
able to
back.
beat that
Ah,
one.
pero
out.
es que
Designated
yo-
That's
hitter.
one of those you classify as just too hot to handle.
no,
Hit it
no,
on
no.
the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Next to hit, Terry
Ah, le
Carpenter.
hice esa
There's
bola.
the strike.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing
Ball,
the baseball
that's
with the bat.
inside.
Inside. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Ya, no subió el
And
PCI.
now Ernie Clement. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
1-1.
It's a pitch out. Nothing doing. And that's ball 1. Here's a 1-1. And swing and a miss
Estoy
there.
esperándola.
This game has been so tight.
ball,
It feels like the
two
next
strikes.
team to score will win it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now a chance for Julio Rodriguez. First
Nope.
offering, and
Ball
it
one.
just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you drive back to the dugout.
Diablo,
Caught on and
Julio,
missed
si
it
tú le das esa
on
recta,
country.
papá.
1 ball,
And 1.
2 strikes.
And the count 1-2.
Si Julio le da esa recta ahí.
Top of the 6th inning. And now, Nick Swisher. Yamamoto back to work. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle. Fires the first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chipper Jones. Headed towards the corner. Suzuki pulls it down. So the batting order turns over. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Now he breaks his bat.
Bien.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Con un palo que yo le dé esa recta, papi.
Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the right fielder,
Ya le di un
Addison
perfect,
Barker.
supone que le dé otro.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
That one
Vamos. Una bola 100 millas, caballo.
Beltran makes the play. One up,
Una
one
bola
down.
100 millas.
Now the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ya, otra. 100 millas, papi. Le estoy
Puts it
dando la
away
bola.
for
No,
the
nada,
out.
nada.
2 down. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. That's outside.
That's out.
Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Sí, me tira recta. Se me tira aquí. Se luce rápido. Ay, míralo
Spoils the
ahí.
2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
Esa misma era, pero no me la está tirando ahí. Me está confundiendo. Esa misma es. No.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good
Me
work
vino con
there.
cambio. Me vino con cambio.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Ketel Marte. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
No se swing en blanco, mi gente.
Fights that
No
one
hace
away,
swing
and the
en blanco,
count
papi.
remains 0-2.
No hace swing en blanco. Ahí. Ningún swing en blanco, de verdad.
Déjale el PCI fijo arriba, que te está tirando muchas rectas.
Muchas veces, ajá,
Ayer me salió uno con Nolan y así le pude ganar.
Jose Ramirez.
Si no lo cambian esta.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Vamos.
Ball, that's in.
Mío. ¿Cómo va a ser, caballo?
Yeah, that's fouled off.
¿Cómo va a ser, papi?
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Hard hit, right
Papi, los
side.
tira todos ambidiestros, papi.
And Ramirez is set down.
Todos son switch hitters.
So here's the
Todos.
cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Just missed.
No.
2 down,
Ball
nobody
one,
out.
no
Here's
strike.
the top half of
Strike.
inning number 7.
Papi tirando perfect, mano.
And there's a foul ball.
Está buscando la recta porque no.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that. And it's back in Minnesota. And now it's Baez.
Es que va a tirar recta aquí ahora. Diablo, sin que el manito.
Fires over
No
to
lo cambio,
first.
yo tengo que cambiar la
And
Yamamoto.
one away in the
Ah,
bottom
bueno,
of the
Yamamoto,
7th.
pero-
And here comes Tommy Edman.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
All tied
Creo que
up
me
in
tira la
the
recta
bottom
aquí,
of the
pero
7th.
que se le quede aquí.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Es todo, darle un cantazo, va.
Late
Ya,
swing,
mírala
foul to the
ahí,
left.
caballo. Va a tirarme cambio afuera.
Fights
Míralo,
it off,
cambio.
you'll see another. The 1-2.
Papi, se la esperé ahí para que lo sepa.
Now batting, the
Se la
catcher,
esperé ahí, pero no
Batter
le daba.
is Carson
Kelly.
Wow, la
And he
falla.
really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one ripped, but foul.
Quiero darle una línea porque él lo va a cambiar si le doy una línea.
Swing and a
Yo le
miss.
quiero una línea porque él lo va a cambiar. Si yo le doy una línea.
We go to the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh, the right-hander back to work. That's a little
ball.
bit low. And a count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Foul ball still a 1-2
Oye,
count.
manito.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out to short, Baez. Throws across the diamond, and that's one away. As the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Popped up. Clement makes the grab, 2 down. Vancovers now at the plate. Both 2 in this one.
Juegazo.
Sí, mano.
Drilled out
Juegazo.
towards left center field.
Yo lo que quiero dar una línea para que me cambie a... Para que me cambie a...
He's there. He's
A Nolan
got it.
Ryan.
And that is that.
Eso es lo que yo quiero, darle una línea nada más.
Back at target
Se supone que si viene una línea, él me lo cambie. Ahora, si no lo
field.
cambia...
Now it's the DH.
Now pitching.
Kerry Carpenter.
Awarded captain.
Looks like it'll be a
Now
pinch hitter.
coming into pinch
George
hitter.
Springer.
George.
And this is a big at-bat.
Springer.
Definitely a little added pressure on
Ya,
him
pues,
here.
buena.
And a base hit right there.
Es una bola mala,
And
clase
runners on
porquería.
base.
Clase porquería yo soy, bro. Ya.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
La sé porquería yo soy.
Pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Springer on the run. Pitch
I got a
misses.
ball, 1 strike.
Sí, vamos, llegué, puñeta. Vamos.
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that is out of play.
Ya, mira que
Still
estúpido.
1-2.
Papi, no hice nada. No hice absolutamente nada.
Makes the catch. 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is Julio Rodriguez. Cut on and missed at 101. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And it's second. Swisher makes the grab for the second out. And now here is Addison Barger. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ya, una línea ahora es crucial, papi. A ver si me tiro la recta aquí.
2 outs. Fought off foul.
¿Qué, caballo?
That one drilled.
¡Buena, puta, buena! ¡Ya, che, manito! No picó buena, man. No picó buena.
And we're back. And now it's going to be Nick Swisher. Yamamoto back to work. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Algo que yo ni sé por qué no picó buena, man.
Edmonds slings the first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Swinging a foul out of play.
No entiendo por qué él le da esa bola nada.
Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the ninth. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away. Next to hit, Carlos Beltran. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the and welcome back to the ball.
No tengo nada para él,
no
pero
te dejes ganar.
Vamos a ver, papi.
Now at the plate, Seiya Suzuki.
Ya se acabó aquí.
Ay, mira esto, mira.
As this one sized up, and there's 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Bush.
Vladi, papi, vamos.
So they're making the move for a battle.
Comete un chicle para los nervios.
I'm interested to see if he swings for the fences and tries to end it right here.
Ay, Vladi, papi,
That one down the line, and foul ball. This guy's got good power with 1 swing. He can win it. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Javier Baez. Out there to center. Beltran on the move. Makes the catch, inning over.
Bueno, también la que él tiene este cabrón, man.
Back in Minnesota, here's Ketel Marte. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejo.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt, gets away from Kelly.
I'm walking here. I'm
And
walking
on the wild
here.
pitch, he goes down to
¿Qué
third.
pasó? Esa bola no iba ni para ahí.
Edmonds.
Está bien, tira aquí.
In plenty of time.
No voy a
First,
ganar,
1 away in the top half of the 10th. So digging in, Jose Ramirez.
No gana este juego.
Foul
¿Viste
out,
la que acaba de
play off
pasar?
to the right. Mora on. a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Anthony Santander. And that one fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something.
He takes it himself to the bag. On to the bottom of the 10th. Tommy Edman at the plate. Making a move at second base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Andres Jimenez. Trying to move him over here. There's one.
¡Sí! ¡Ah, vamos!
Carson Kelly.
Si ganas te doy noche de pasión. Si ganas te doy noche de pasión.
Pues 6, caballo.
And the tying run is now in scoring position. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Throw to second, safe. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up.
Brother goes again.
Mira, Dios mío, ¿por qué carajo? Brother, no puede ser.
So it's their last chance in this one, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Se acabó, perdí.
Beltran gets under it. And that is the ball game.
Perdí. Clase juego, mano. Este fue el que me jodió, mira. El horror que me dio con la bola esa. Diablo, mano. Papi, está cabrón, este juego está cabrón. Está bien cabrón. Manito, este juego está cabrón. Diablo, mano. Yo tenía que quedarme parado en el medio. Yo tenía que quedarme parado. Papi, ese sí que lo tenía todos ambidiestros, hermano. Yo le di friendly, pero no quiso. Yo traté de darle friendly. Yo traté de darle friendly, pero no quiso coger friendly. Porque yo sabía que él venía con esa mierda, papi, los tenía todos ambidiestros. No tenía ni un bateador que no bateara de una sola Y yo dije, diablo, va a dar Freddy. Pero no quiso. No quiso, él no hizo. Tacho, mano, me cago en nada.
Stepping in, Julio Rodriguez. That's off the inside corner. And we are underway. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man,
one ball, one
slider
strike.
right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one in triple digits.
Es el slider, parece el de Jonathan el año pasado.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. At the plate, Addison Barger.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
It's 0-1.
1 out, bases empty. The check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Maldita sea, la bola.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Missed with a
1-2.
changeup. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Ow.
Got it.
2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Slider right there. Suzuki, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Seiya.
Llevo como 4 hombrones con Suzuki hoy. 3 por ahí.
And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Michael Bush, the next to hit. 1-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just misses. 1 and 2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cambio, papi, cambio. Me jodió con el cambio como 30 veces.
Throw to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. Back here with my pal Singy. And pitching in this game, Shohei Ohtani. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
And the batter down, Chipper Jones. Beltran leads off second with nobody out. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. And next is the designated hitter, Bernie Williams. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
We have a switch hitting legend at the plate right now, Boog. Bernie is just so smooth with everything he does. He can swing it, he can field it, and rumor has it he can really play the guitar. He's one of those guys that is just great at everything he does.
Here is Aaron Judge. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Going back on this one. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And we're back, and the batter will be the shortstop, Javier Baez. DeGrom back to work. There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Ball. 1-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ah, se quedó la bola, caballo. No jodas, tío. Oh!
Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up.
Beltran makes his way towards it, but it's just out of reach. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He's got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Puts a bunt down. Tosses to first, and that is a big first out. And now Kerry Carpenter. Golden opportunity right here. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. To the plate. Out. And they defend a squeeze perfectly. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
0-1.
Edman on third. Carpenter at first. 2 out of the inning.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a
runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Now they get the runner and a run down. The changeup missing. Now 2-2. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Runner goes again.
Count's full.
Pitch misses inside. Caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the third. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Foul ball there. Comebacker to the mound. Baez whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. And here's Freddie Freeman. Freeman hits it in the air. Rodriguez settles under it. He's got it. There's 2 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Edman whips it to first. And that. Top half of the third inning, digging in, Ernie Clement. Right side, Mantle moving under this one. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Check swing.
1-1.
He held up. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up.
Ese PCI no conviene, mano.
No, yo lo sé, papi, yo lo sé, pero me gusta.
And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Has room, and he makes the catch. Now, Addison Barger. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left side. Judge is there. And makes the grab. And that'll do it.
Leo DeBris.
As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Leo DeBris. That
1-0.
misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate
No,
at all.
that's
In
inside.
fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Bert.
In time to Bush. 1 up, 1 down. Gunnar Henderson, the batter now as he swings and misses for
0-1.
strike one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I think he was sitting
No
off
balls,
speed
2
there.
strikes.
In the air, out towards left center. Suzuki makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Carlos Beltran will hit next. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks
Papi, Carlos
through,
Beltrán
base
me ha dado
hit.
ya 2
So
líneas.
he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Pero ¿por qué la
Couldn't
bola
get any
mala?
air
Es lo que
under
yo
it,
quiero
but he
saber por qué.
smoked that ball back up the middle.
1 ball, no
Timing was
strikes.
just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Inside. 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And ball
Ball
4
four,
to
check
a
your
board.
base.
That just came apart right there. 4
Now
pitches
batting,
walk, and
the designated
guy at
hitter,
the plate was not going to
Verde.
help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Williams.
Williams
Nope,
up
ball.
to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1-0.
Next pitch in for a strike. Got the count even at 1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Down the line. Suzuki on the move. Drops into the glove. And that. Start of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to
That's
first.
it out.
And 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's going to
0-1.
have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see
balls,
other
2
guys
strikes.
doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now, Javier Baez. Doubled his first time. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Boog, over
0 balls, 1
80% of his
strike.
first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That one
That's
almost
a ball.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1-1.
And that
No,
is
that's down.
downstairs.
Ball.
And it's 2-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that
Full
skips
count.
in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down
That's
the
in,
line
ball.
or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the
No le diese
offensive
5 el
side of it.
caballo. Se quedó.
Mantle sizes this one up.
Diablo, 3 palos con esto.
He makes the grab, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Hard hit left side. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. Grounded out his first time up. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Up the middle, and that chance handled.
¿Por qué la bola quedó ahí? Se supone que la bola no quedara ahí. Ya me está traicionando el juego.
New inning getting started, and now Carson Kelly. DeGrom back to work. Check swing foul.
Este juego está cabrón.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch is in the dirt, and a count now even up. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So now here's the DH, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1, he hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Misses inside. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
¿Cómo va a ser? Yo pensaba que sí.
Jones calls it in, 2
Mi
away.
mente cambia y dice como que
So 2 down
esa es la
now,
recta.
and here is Ernie Clement. Flied to right his first time. That one at triple digits.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
No.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. No swing. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Got him swinging.
Era bola.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Strikes him out with 101. Leo DeVries now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And
That's a ball. That's
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Just
That
off
missed.
the
That's a
inside
ball.
edge.
2-0.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. Fly to left his first time. And takes low for ball 1. Two out, space is empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And a base hit up the middle. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
That clips the corner. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Center field. Rodriguez settles under it.
Algo muy raro.
That is the 3rd out of the inning.
No puedo tirar una recta bien.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez. And that one fouled off.
Esa recta la estoy esperando, pero no le estoy dando lo suficientemente adelantado para poder darle para dentro el palo.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No.
In the dirt. On to first. Gets it.
He's out of there.
1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Barker up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. And another ball.
2-0.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Up and
That's
in.
the ball.
Now 3-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Batió para doble play,
Henderson.
cabrón.
The turn by DeVries at second.
No, porque tira en primera.
And here is Michael Bush. Both 2 in this one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Fue que no lo vire,
And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No balls. 1 strike.
And now it's even up. And that is out of play.
No lo vire, man.
1 and 2 here. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
¿Cómo va a ser?
Fly ball down the line.
¿Cómo va a
Makes the
ser?
grab, 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Bernie Williams. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
0-2.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Barker pulls it down, 2 away now. It's Aaron Judge now. In the air, right side. Barker brings it in with a nice running. Top of inning number 7. And now the shortstop, Javier Baez. There's a strike. Next offering misses. Down. And it's a ball.
Él está dando muy bien a la bola mala, caballo. Ya Otani es última entrada que tiene que pichar.
Now pitching, Randy Rodriguez.
And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Tommy Edman at the plate. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Rodriguez measures 6 feet even, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Carson Kelly getting ready to hit. And that one is inside ball 1. And another ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Now one miss.
Ball.
That's ball 4.
That's high,
Tried
ball
another
4.
fastball, but missed the spot.
Now
Kerry
batting,
Carpenter,
designated
the next to
hitter,
hit.
Kerry
Well, that's a really good take
Carpenter.
right there, and that's just
Ball.
mentally prepared, knowing that
No hay una carta de Randy Rodríguez que es mejor
it's
que
not
esa.
on
Now
a tee.
pitching.
You're going to take that pitch because
Jaw.
you still have one more strike to work
Strikeout.
with. Not easy to lay off, but he
Pitch
did an
hitting,
excellent job
George
in that plate appearance.
Springer.
So now a pinch hitter, George Springer. The runner on
Hey.
first with 2 gone for him. Kelly,
1-1.
the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
Well struck right field. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. Now here is Ernie Clement. First pitch
That's in.
doesn't find
Ball.
the zone. 2 on, 2 outs. Check swing.
2-0
Did he
count.
go? No.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
The next pitch
That's a ball.
misses. Ball 3.
3-0.
And they're all
Take
loaded
your race.
up.
Ball 4.
No, that sets up a
That's
really
the
big
beauty
at
of
bat in
wow.
this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Rodriguez
ball.
stands in here, leaves that one off the
1-0.
inside. Top
Put
of
it
the
in.
zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't
No,
love it,
ball.
he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2 outs, bases are full.
No,
Next
that's
pitch is
insurance ball.
inside, 3 balls and a strike.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that one goes straight to the backstop, but no advance from the runners.
He's really
Now
gotten himself
batting,
into a
the right
mess out
fielder,
there and now
Addison
forces home a run with the
Barger.
walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Barger swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks
Now
so
coming
good.
in
And
the
then
pinch hit,
by the time he gets in the
Caleb
hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to
Subcribete.
it.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, number 21. And this is a
Diablo,
big
¿cómo
at
fue
bat
out?
in this ballgame.
Fue
He's
out,
got
vete
it,
pa'l
and
ca-
that
vete pa'l carajo.
set for the last
fuiste
half of the
out.
7th. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Fouled off
Te
left
fuiste out,
side.
caballo.
Well,
No
these
puede ser.
players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Line
Ya
drive,
se jodió
base
este
hit.
juego.
Just kind of
Me
sliced
prende cuando
that
pasan
one
estas
into
cosas. No
center.
sé por qué están pasando estas cosas.
Still able to come through behind in the count right
Mira
there.
esto, mira.
You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him the
Le
chase
dio una
on the
bola mala.
2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Papi, él le dio una bola
With the
mala.
tying run at the plate, you're the bottom of the 7th. Swing,
Empata el juego.
high fly ball left field.
Papi, le
Pretty
dio
well
una bola
struck.
mala. Es
That's
increíble lo que pasa aquí,
back.
mano.
Say goodbye to that one. They must be going crazy in the
Es
dugout.
increíble.
It's 2-2. So it's all
Diablo,
tied
mano.
up thanks to the home run. Now it's the right fielder,
Brutal.
Mickey Mantle. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Está brutal, mano.
They
De
hand the
verdad,
ball
está
over
brutal,
to a
está
new
brutal.
arm, Jared Kaner.
Now pitching, Jared
And
Kaner.
that one
No,
hit
that's down.
97 on the gun.
De verdad.
No, that missed.
Papi, me le dio una bola mala. Es increíble. De verdad, con 0 bajo para joder.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
3-1.
And that's ball 4.
Nope, ball 4.
And
Ese
he's
de
a
Take
guy
a
portería,
that will
mano.
certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
DeVries swings through it for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
That's to third, Clement. There's one on the Bush. It's a double play. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson.
Qué decepción, brother.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink
0-2.
has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact.
And he got it.
Diablo, papi, qué decepción. Me decepcionó
welcome
bien
back
cabrón
to the
este
ball.
juego. Demasiado ya. Demasiado. De corazón. Qué puta decepción.
Here's the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Gregory Soto.
There's a strike. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, he gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall.
¿Tú crees que podamos jugar un copo?
Line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
Swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Oh, caught up in a rundown now.
1 and 2's the count.
And they
Diablo,
tap
clase
him out.
porquería, man.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the
verdad.
8th. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Now it's Javier Baez. Outside low, ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and
2-0.
untie this ball game.
Qué decepción, man.
And that one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing.
0-1.
Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Henderson fires across the diamond. Out number 3.
Qué
Bottom of the
decepción,
8th.
papi.
Here's the center
De
fielder,
corazón.
Carlos Beltran. Koenig back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
It's good speed at the top of the
No
order here.
balls,
You
1
want to get it
strike.
on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases
Mira, tacho, papi,
and pick up a run.
And that's a fair ball.
No entiendo todavía. Ah, diablo. ¿Qué
Well,
está
this has been
pasando?
a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
Runner takes off, and that one fouled off. 0-2. On the ground, Baez
Papi, no pude.
gets
No
it to
pude hacer
first, and they get the out on Jones.
well, Boog, we talk about how
Se me
the
cayó
ball
la
is
mierda
coming out
del
of the
control,
pitcher's
caballo. No
hand.
pude hacer el
The
doble
way it
play.
comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Me va a ganar.
Number 39 gets handed the rock
Now,
out of the
No pude
pen.
hacer el doble play porque se me cayó lo del control.
Chad Patrick.
Slash foul down the right side. It'll hook off into the seats. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Ay, Dios mío.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. A
Strike
swing
2.
and a miss as he chases way
1
out
and
of the
2's the
zone.
count.
Ground ball right side, and that one handled out on the
He's going.
off-balance throw. Applies the tag,
Got him.
and they
That's
get 2. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Ball.
First pitch misses.
Que le puedo dar un palo.
And another
2-0.
ball.
Now pitching. Emmanuel Clase.
That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. Just missed it. And the batter is George Springer. Doubled his first time up. Ball 1
That's
there.
a ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. You're in the top of the 9th. That's off
That
the
missed.
inside
That's a
corner.
ball.
And it's 2-0. And there's a
Ball.
ball.
3-0.
Ay, Dios.
Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Freeman.
That's it out.
That takes care of Springer. Down the third baseman, Ernie Clements.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear
Yeah,
down,
esa
make
misma
the pitch,
era,
get the ground ball.
esperándola.
Excellent
0
piece
balls,
of
1
work.
strike.
2 outs. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And it's bottom 9, Aaron Judge at the plate. That to right.
El
Makes
único
a
derecho que tiene.
nice running catch. 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to
Ay,
him.
papi,
Ted
usted me llevó la
Simmons.
mala.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that
2-0.
skips in the dirt. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Inside. And the count is 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ball 4.
Ball
He
4.
walked
Take your
it.
base.
And that'll keep the line moving. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here is Freddie Freeman. Pitching change
Now
here.
pitching.
Adrian Morahome.
Adrian.
Bringing in the lefty with the
Morning
left-handed
home.
hitter coming up to hit.
Yeah.
Classic bullpen move right here. So
0-1.
we'll see how it works out.
Strike 2.
It might be time to
Él me puede ganar en cualquier momento.
choke
No
up
balls,
a little
2
bit,
strikes.
get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
Good job.
Really late right now.
Foul ball
Es
still
lo que a mí
0-2.
me cabrona, brother.
1 down. Winning run on at first.
Ya, no. No.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
No entendí, papi.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. That one
Nope,
inside.
that's in.
And that is ball 1.
That's inside. Ball.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Got him swinging.
Es increíble, papi.
And we're back. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Squares the bunt, but that rolls
What?
foul.
Vienen todos derechos, papi.
Swung on, belted. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And now the right fielder. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-3. Now the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an
It's
hour.
0-1.
That pitch
La
gets the
tenía ahí, la
corner.
tenía ahí, la
That's
tenía ahí.
strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder up there.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of the 10th. Outside
That's a ball.
low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Super punch.
Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We're in extras here. Here's the second
Leading
baseman,
off for
Leo
the Tigers,
DeVries.
the second baseman, number 24.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
0-1.
Up the middle, a dive, nice stop from his knees, the throw. There's one. The tag.
Chao, papi. Y sao, caballo. Buena, papi, Javi.
So they're down to their final out. Gunnar Henderson digs in now.
Buena
And
mano.
it's fouled off. A 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out.
Buena mano. Vamos. Estoy pensando en los cambios que él ha hecho.
Pinch hitting. Dig there. Right.
Morejon is just 1 strike away.
Vamos, ya se
And a
acabó.
miss, and that's the
Ya se
ball
acabó esta
game.
mierda, papi.
A
Diablo.
3-2
Jugó un
final
montón de
score in
juegos,
this
cabrón.
one. A 1-run.
He jugado un montón de juegos. De verdad. Diache, manito. Es increíble como él me lo empató, de verdad. Terminamos. Estamos terminando un par de cartas aquí. Caballo. Voy a invitar a los que caigan. Voy a invitar a los que caigan. Voy a invitarlos a todos. Déjame ver cómo los puedo invitar a todos. Voy a invitarlos a todos, mi gente. El que caiga, cayó. Déjame ver cómo los puedo invitar. Déjame ver cómo los puedo invitar. Papi, los voy a invitar a todos. El que caiga, cayó. Esa es la que hay. Así de sencillo, papi. Coño, para invitar a todos tengo que hacer un chat. Para invitarlos a todos tengo que hacer un chat.
KLK.
Dímelo, Eduardo, ¿qué ha pasado, papi? Dímelo, dame un brequecito que estoy tratando de invitarlos a todos. Iniciar un grupo. Pap,
¿Cómo viste el logo?
pap. Logo, papi, el logo quedó cabrón. Así que así era que hay que hacerlo. A todos los que jueguen MLB. Diablo, es que no me sale quiénes son los que están jugando MLB. MLB. Si me saliera todos los que están jugando MLB, yo hacía un grupo bien cabrón ahora mismo. Pero no puedo. Porque no puedo invitarlos de aquí. Si los pudiera invitar de aquí.
Dale.
Dame break. Quiero hacer algo. Quiero hacer como algo random. ¿Me entiendes? Estoy tratando de hacer algo bien random. Pero no me sale. Opción. No me sale, mano. No me sale como para invitar a todo el mundo así bien random, bien cabrón. No puedo. No me sale. ¿Dónde carajo estará Ángel para invitar a Ángel para jugar? Porque Ángel me había dicho, pero Ángel se va y después vira, después vuelve, después va, después otra vez.
Tuviste ayer había como una conferencia de MLB que la estaba ahí transmitiendo un profe game.
¿De MLB The Show?
Sí, que estaban jugando mucho pile pana ahí.
Sí, eso lo hacen ellos todos los días. Todos los días lo
¿Esto
están
pasó
haciendo.
en la isla? ¿Eso pasó en la isla?
Sí, eso es la isla, sí. Sí, ellos tienen su propio... Papi, los Mets ya están ganando, los Yankees. Ya poner a ver si puedo ver el juego.
Coño, hay que pagar para eso.
No. Bueno, depende.
¡Ey! ¡Y Gotan!
Yo lo veo gratis.
Tú tienes televisión, ¿no?
No, en el teléfono.
¿Y cómo tú lo ves gratis?
Porque yo tengo la aplicación y hay descuento, hay una... ¿Qué teléfono tú tienes? ¿Qué marca? ¿Qué compañía?
Bueno, yo tengo
No, pues no puede. ¿Cómo? ¿Cuál?
T-Mobile.
Ah, sí puedes verlos gratis. Tienes que meterte a la página de ellos o llamar allá y ellos te explican cómo hacerlo y ya. Es todo. Eso por eso es que yo los veo gratis. Todos.
Ah, está la de position y todo.
No, la position no. Ves toda la regular. Position es aparte.
Bueno, y el Spring Summer.
El Spring Break es gratis.
Oh, rayos, está psicópata ahí, sí.
Sí, pero sí, tiene que ser con ellos.
Keep push.
A mejor Sario. Ya he cogido shortstop, right field y segunda.
A mí.
Yo que lo cogí.
Oh, shortstop, right field y segundo, ok.
Ahora falta tercera, primera y file.
Oh, tengo que poner un primera base.
Sí, como tú quieras. Pero a ti te gustó y a mí también. Sé que te gusta, pero... Bueno. Ahora sí, mi pana. Vamos a ver el jueguito de los Yankees y los Mets. A ver quién está por ahí, quién no. Vamos a ver quién está por ahí. ¿Querés invitarlos a todos? No, me ya mismo me pongo ready.
Tremenda nevada está cayendo aquí. Una
Baby,
cosa que
sí, ya.
se va derretido hace un rato. Ya volvió.
Eso sé que hay una nevada para allá ahora ahí. Tim Hill, Dios mío, sigue Tim Hill en los Yankees. Vete a coger y sacarlo para el carro. Él es bueno.
Sí, ese es un viejo, se va pensionado ahí.
Sí, va a pensar, eso iba a decir ahora. Ese cabrón es un viejo ya.
Se va pensionado ahí, oíste. ¿Quién corre más, Masataka o Profar?
Yo creo que corren igual. Corren igual.
No, Masataka corre más. Oh,
No,
tiene speed.
corren
Tiene
igual.
55. Profar, pero ¿quién tiene más reacción? Espérate.
Yo creo que...
Dale a Masataka.
No, para. Yo creo que fildea mejor el otro, Profar.
Sí, Profar fildea mejor. Sí, él mayormente está de designated hero. Está bueno ahí.
Fildea diamante. Ya le dieron línea al
Sí.
viejito.
¿Quién le dio?
Perdón, Tim. Ay, no sé quién era el que estaba bateando.
Un par de prospectos nuevos en los Yankees, ¿viste? Un chamaquito
Sí.
que tiene un swing más loco.
Spencer Jones. Baby, dime a ver.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto taking on Puerto Rico.
Uy, da hasta miedo cuando se daña.
Anda, diablo, ahí están los matatanes. Beltrán,
Otra línea más le dieron.
Ramírez. ¿Y por qué Freeman está rubio, loco?
Freeman es rubio.
¿Estás loco, chico?
Freeman sí. Freeman es rubio, no la has visto sin gorra.
Coño, lo estoy confundiendo con Goldsmith, qué calvo.
Ah.
Ready to go now? Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And that misses. And we're underway. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
No te recuerda.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the center
Now it's
fielder,
going to be
number 7,
Mickey Mantle.
Mickey
Runner on the go.
Mantle.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And that's
a ball.
The inside edge. And 1-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1-2. The count.
Stands at second with no outs. Runner on the go. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Pounding ball here. Rolls foul. Next offering is downstairs. And misses inside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Just missed.
That's in.
Running that good fastball up on the hitters inside, if nothing else, keeps him from diving out over the
Take
plate
your
to
base,
get those
ball
arms
four.
extended on the pitch away.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Maybe a little loss of focus.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second. He's safe. Second and third, one away. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Tercera.
He reached down to
Va para
make the
allá.
play.
Sí, no, porque si no coge, no vale la
The
carrera.
tying run is in to score from third.
Como que
Here
llegamos.
comes Cody Bellinger.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Sliced hard but foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's the ball. 2-2.
Está apretando rego.
And that's down, a base hit.
Están apretando rego. Hacho, para que no lo piche.
Hung up in a rundown now.
¡Tirado! No, corre. Bien.
Puts the tag down, and that's the inning.
Bien.
Qué fácil, yo ese truco me lo sé.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts.
Ven a ver.
And that's outside. Ball one.
1-0.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Lo hice como 2 veces al Brian Roberts.
Marte.
Ese pana me hizo 2 errores en segunda, loco.
And now the DH. Yoshida.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
A little up front there as he swings through it.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. On the ground to the left. Foul. And that's just foul.
Coño, manito, no tira una aquí, buena, no sé.
0-1.
Ah, sí se la veo también.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there.
Pero se quedó.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Estamos locos, manito, estamos locos.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Biz Mackey.
Bismarcky, papi.
Wheeler back to work. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. And that misses.
That missed. That's the ball.
1-1.
No te digo, no te digo.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's
El viento está jugando primera base, fíjate. Uy. Jazz, 30-30.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball. One out, base is empty. And that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of the stick.
Samuel Basallo, the next to hit, takes ball one. Profar leads off second with one gone in the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Pays his third of the game. Now it's the shortstop. And that's in there at the knees.
One and one.
In the dirt, blocked. Ball to strike. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Profar settles under it. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Ramirez jumps, throws on the money. Nice play. Stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today.
Porque cuando te están pichando a ti, yo lo veo lento. Entonces cuando están pichando a mí, lo veo a 200.
And 1-2 strikes.
Y eso siempre está a confundirte. Vamos.
Ya tú compraste la 26.
Sí, papi, la compré ya de una.
Some high
La de luz.
changes for strike
Third
3.
baseman,
And
Adrian.
now,
Me
Adrian
la compré y dije que iba a comprar de una.
Beltre.
Así que el 13 nos veremos por ahí.
2 outs, base is empty.
De una.
To the right side. Takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. On to the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Beltran goes 6'1", 190 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Papi, vete pa'l carajo.
Reaches down, makes the catch. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was
Vale
a
más que la
very
Call of
good
Duty, mané. Queremos la GTA 6.
That's
That's a ball.
inside. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1. Hey!
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Ya está la misma.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way.
Runner on the go.
Yeah.
Pitch in for a strike.
¡Ya calle!
Go to second.
Me.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And now
Nope, that's
1
it.
and 2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
No se le ha encontrado el punto para hacer el strike. Ay, qué hombre. Ramírez.
Papi, que está dando a todos. Está dando la bola mala.
2 down,
Si me da
nobody
esta bola,
on.
hombrón.
Foul ball still, a 1 and 2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
Mira todo lo
ball.
que yo le he tirado,
Try to
mira.
go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs.
Loki, cuando yo hice esa carrera, en el primer inning de una vez.
In the air, center field. Sizing this one up. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jurickson
Tenemos que hacerle por lo menos una.
First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
1-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
In the dirt, 2-2.
Nosotros le hemos dado un hit.
Strikes him out with 100.
Ya hayan andado 4
Here's the
hits.
catcher, Harry Ford.
Nosotros le hemos dado un hit.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the center fielder. Check went around. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one in triple digits.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Corrals it. And that is that.
No le vamos a batear a este cabrón nunca.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
This group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one.
One
He's
ball,
only
one
given
strike.
up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Freeman. They get him, but it was pretty close. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Biz Mackey at the plate now.
1 ball, no
In
strikes.
the dirt, but kept close. But no advance. That's ball 1. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be
2 and
tough
1.
to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That misses.
3-1.
And that's ball 3. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And now he steps off the rubber. Bellinger, the base runner at first with 1 out. Wheeler with a throw over.
No,
Bellinger
he
dives
did, he
back.
did.
Only 1 more disengagement left after that move. Bellinger goes. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just elite
Un perfect, ¿oíste? ¿Viste cómo son esas pelotas? Wow, esto fue declarado, loco.
No surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a
Ahí,
very
tira el
difficult
golpe
play.
de una vez.
And that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the flyout, and there are two gone. Samuel Vassallo now at the plate.
Estos panas le dan bueno al pitcher, ¿oíste?
¿Cómo?
Here's a high fly
Este
ball.
tío que le bate en el pitcher
On
perfecto.
the move. He's got it.
Y se le puede
And
tirar
that's the third
pitcher.
out. Bottom four.
Leading
Here's the
off
second
for
baseman,
Puerto Rico,
Brian
the
Roberts.
second baseman, Brian Roberts.
Just missed.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one
Nope,
inside,
ball.
and it's 2-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in, turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now here is Masataka Yoshida. Line drive, fix it. First and second, now with nobody out. By the left,
Va para tercera, embalado ahí.
and there's the strike.
Now trying to fall for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
A último segundo.
No, ball. Nope, ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners
Gracias,
on.
caballo.
2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute, finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one gets inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runners on the move. Boils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. No throw, double steal. They're both safe. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss.
Ay, fallan que sea para
0-2.
Gonna count
No,
1-2.
that's down. Ball.
Tranquilo, pelada
At
tuya,
third,
ten pelada tu
Yoshida
pega.
at second with one away. Got it! Huge strikeout there. So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. Swings and misses. And that is strike
0-1.
one. The shortstop takes the ball.
No le di.
Two
Ya, mi
outs,
hermano, yo dije, le
two
daba ahí.
in scored position here in the bottom of the fourth. That's off the inside
Inside,
corner.
ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikes.
Los hijos de perra, loco.
And we're back.
Leading
All
off
set
for
for the
the
start of
Robots,
the inning.
the
And now the
shortstop,
shortstop,
number
number
19.
19. Wheeler back to work. Late with the swing there.
Well, these players digging
No
into their
balls, 1
numbers
strike.
have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Next to hit, Carlos Beltran. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Beltran
Ya
calls
mismo
it
que
in,
saque,
and there's
de que
two
saque
away. Two down,
um,
base is empty.
el cero
Now
que
the
sacado
number
tiene
2 hitter,
70
Mickey
picheos.
Mantle. First pitch
That's the
doesn't
ball.
find the zone.
Que no le trenen con un chicotazo.
Swings through that one for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And a swing and a miss. And that's
Va
that.
para afuera de uno.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the third baseman,
Now
Adrian
pitching.
Beltran.
John Donaldson.
That misses.
That missed. That's
and
the
that's
ball.
ball one.
Buen ojo.
Check
That
swing,
missed.
and
That's
that's
the
a
ball.
ball.
Buen ojo. Oh.
That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff bunt.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could
Ball
every
inside.
coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Dios mío, un doble con eso.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1-2's the count.
Donaldson checks on the runner.
Hey,
Beltran
big
dives
throw.
back in safely. Another throw over.
No,
And they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement down. That's inside. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Harry Ford will hit next.
Diablo,
Popped
man.
up.
Vete pa'l carajo.
Marte hustling
Vete
after
pa'l
it.
carajo.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder.
Now batting,
He popped
number
out his
23.
first time. That one fouled off. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Mantle makes the catch, and that's
Lo
the
di que la
inning.
agarró.
Top of the 6th
Leading
inning.
off
Here's
for
Jose
Toronto,
Ramirez.
the third baseman, Jose
Whitey
Ramirez.
Ford into the game.
Now
And
pitching.
we all know about his slider. It's
Whitey.
just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check swing, went around. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Ford measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
That's
Just
the ball.
misses
That's
without.
inside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike. If he swings
Pulled the string of a changeup. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Pence raging back
cabeza!
towards the wall. And it hits
Madre.
the fence. And he's into
he's
second
safe.
with a
No
double.
llegaba.
And man,
Now
just shy of a homer on
left
that one.
fielder, Cody
And up to the plate
Bellinger.
comes Cody Bellinger. He's 2 for 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a slider in the outside corner for a strike.
Backdoor.
On the ground, right side.
Backdoor slider.
And Bellinger is out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking
vamos a ver qué
for.
te-
Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And here's
No
the
le hagas
catcher,
caso, no le hagas
Biz
caso.
Mackey.
No, tranquilo, fue que le di al L1 sin querer. Sin querer, no.
And he drops in for a
Ay,
strike.
papá.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ready para la rompebrazo.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Ya
left
bañarse,
field.
pa'
On the
mira.
move to the alley.
Dale un palo.
He's got it. And that is that.
Pero por los 411.
And welcome back to the
¿Qué
ballpark.
queda,
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman.
Vamos, que
Brian
está de
Roberts.
2-1 el loco.
And that one fouled off.
Cuando ellos se cogen en una zona, se queden en una zona. Pero quiten 2 veces el lanzamiento. Yo
No,
calculado
that's
eso.
inside.
A la calle que va.
Foul back, and that's out of play.
Papi, me tiró esa recta ahí, yo la dejo pasar porque bajo el PCI.
And Mackey makes the play. And there's one down. And next is the designated hitter.
Llevo rato bajando el
Masataka
PCI esa
Yoshida.
recta.
Y a ellos le dan le.
A swing
Oh,
and a miss.
puta
And
madre,
that's strike
güey.
one.
You got to
Mira,
win
voy.
one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Home team down a run. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Quieren frisar ahorita.
That one
One
goes
ball,
to
2 strikes.
and the count is 1-2.
Quieren frisar.
Fouled off. And they'll do it
La
again.
línea se la voy a
100
sacar
miles an
con
hour,
este.
foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
And now the right fielder, Hunter Pence.
Ya, mira.
Ryan, and that's a base hit. And Freddie Freeman with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
The next offering
it.
misses.
Ball.
And the count is 1-1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And Freddie takes the K.
Diablo, manito.
And we're back. New inning getting. Started, and now it's going to be Jurickson Profar.
Se está abriendo, loco.
Breaking
Está
ball
más
inside.
difícil.
And that's ball 1.
¿Qué? No.
Profar.
¿Qué dices?
Catch, and there's 1 gone. Samuel Vassallo, the next to hit. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Ya, no hizo esa bola.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a
1-2
hitter,
the
you've
count.
got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next
2
one
and
in
2.
the dirt. Swings, through it, and that's a strikeout. The batter will be the shortstop.
Bueno.
2 in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the
No
top
tenemos
half of
jugadores
inning
en la
number
banca
7.
para cambiarnos.
And that one
That's
is
inside.
inside.
Ball.
No.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a miss.
Lo que tenemos que hacer es batearle.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Jimmy Rollins.
Tuvo 2 dobles ya.
A medio. Medio a medio.
Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar
No balls,
gun.
2 strikes.
Mantle sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the
Le ha
catch.
dado súper bien esa recta,
And
man.
there's one down. So up next,
Now
Adrian
batting,
Beltre.
third baseman,
1 for 2.
Adrian Beltre.
First pitch just misses. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. And that's through there for a strike.
Buena recta,
And
man.
it's 1-1. And that one
That's the
missing
ball.
inside a sharp slider.
2-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Espera la recta pega. Quiero que la recta pega.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now batting
Now
Jurickson
batting,
Profar.
left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Swing and a miss.
Diablo,
There's the
man.
slider. Going to walk.
Como que
0-1.
dices, estarle esperándola.
That one in triple digits.
It might be time to choke up a
0-2.
little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. Seems really late right now.
Fights it off.
Ya
You'll
se
see
volvió,
another.
no se volvió.
¿Por qué no se le queda jangueado medio a medio?
Ya no se lo doy.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Mack completes the strikeout with the tag, and that's that. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Ford back to work.
Diablo, manito. Ya no le doy, ya
Not
no le doy.
close with that one. 1-0. That misses
That's the
off
ball.
the outside
Outside.
Tiene que
edge.
tener muy buena confianza porque ya la bola no está haciendo nada.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Te dije, mira lo que te dije. Mira lo que te dije, Nandi. Nandi, mira lo que te estoy diciendo hace
And
rato.
they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Now
Mamá
here
huevo de ahí.
is Mickey Mantle. 1 for 3.
¿Eso lo pusiste tú?
Sí, pero está todo. Yo picheo bien con él. Yo tengo como 10. Mira, tengo 13 ponches con él.
Now on the bump,
Pero lo que te digo, loco, que hay veces que el juego el diablo se salga por un solo lado.
This is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Strike 2.
Estoy quedando medio a medio, los picheos, bro.
Already given up a home run in this inning. Really
Ah,
have to
pero
put that.
mira, se están quedando medio a medio los picheos.
Both through the infield.
Estás tirando tu ley.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. Oh, that's what it was. If you swing at it, he had a broken bat. He drive back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well done behind the dish. Here's Ketel Marte.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
First pitch,
Ball,
and
that's
he
in.
just misses. Mantle over at first with 1 away. Just missed.
Ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Now, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
This to third, and foul ball. And at first, one away. And that's a base hit into left field. Throw into third, in safely with a double, his second of the day.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
One down, runners at second and third. Bautista, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Comes up to him.
Mira, man, la diferencia cuando están los primeros 3 innings a la diferencia de los últimos 3.
Ahora que el juego tiene que buscar cómo dársela a uno, porque si no, no se acaba el juego nunca.
¡Oh, Karen!
Rose to second, caught the run down now. Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw hangs him out to dry, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark.
4-0. Diablo, loco.
First offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone. Frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And now the center fielder. And it's fouled away. Donaldson delivers. This to center field. Mantle coming on. Makes the catch. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. First pitch misses. Ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1-1. Ball.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
3-1.
Nandina Maseri, text Green Game Over.
Dímelo, Guarrey, papi, ¿qué ha pasado? ¿Cómo estamos? No puedo hacer más nada, no puedo llorar. Parte del juego, ¿me entiendes? Ganar y perder.
Swing and a miss, the velocity. We go to the 9th. Profar climbs in on that left side. And first offering is fouled off.
¿Tú te acuerdas de aquella que jugamos?
Next offering is fouled back.
Yo aprendí el full station como en esta semana como 2 veces más.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Next is the designated hitter, Samuel Basallo. Slice hard, but foul down the left side. And he blows that one by about 100.
0-2.
Bases empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the 9th. Swings here and blasts one left field. Profar makes the grab, 2 down.
Creado de vida nos queda.
Shortstop at the plate.
Ramón Gran Slam nos salva.
First pitch swinging.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that, right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
0-2. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. Pretty nice play there. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Todo eso también, brothercito.
And that one is off the wall.
Yeah.
Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Llevo 2 palos para allá atrás, llevo rato dándole para allá.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hunter Pence digs in now, inside. And that is
Llevo rato dándole para allá, rato.
just
That's
off the
inside.
inside
That's a ball.
edge. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's
Para que tienda los calzoncillos, rapa, por tu culo.
No me fui mal,
Showed some really nice
Para que tienda los calzoncillos, esa reta.
into a good count. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistake.
Rapa. Y mira, oye, de Deep Perfect y de todo, mire, que no fue honrón.
and the 1-0. Tap foul at the plate.
Ese chicotazo será para darle
Yoshida,
por los
the lead
codos.
runner at second. Pence at first with no out.
Right 2.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
no pude correr. Mía.
And he picked one back. He's rung up on strikes.
Es increíble, brother, no
He's
hice así,
2 outs
cabrón.
away. Jimmy Rollins getting ready to hit. Flips the
High
corner. It's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count. Then you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job
No
right
balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Sets him down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
No me dio tiempo de correr a mí. La bola estaba muy cerca. Fue muy duro, demasiado duro. La bola estaba muy cerca. Spencer Jones. No estaba viendo Spencer Jones. Estaba viendo Martin. Estaba bateando Martin. Papi, para que lo sepáis. Pero el loco puso yo el parque de Colorado. Si el parque de Colorado yo juego 99 veces a la semana. El parque de Colorado yo no lo uso más que cuando me toca jugar con ellos. Ese parque yo no lo uso más.
Nada, manito, huevón, juego.
No, buen juego, bateaste bien. Pero el picheo fue lo que nos jodió. Nosotros pichamos mal. Nosotros pichamos malísimo. Malísimo, mi brother. No sé qué pasó, dio error. No sé qué pasó. Vamos al parque de Atlanta. No, Atlanta no, White Sox.
Here's the center fielder,
Leading off
Julio
for Puerto
Rodriguez.
Rico,
Chicago
the
White
center
Sox.
fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it into my mind right now.
Vamos a ver la vuelta, amigos.
Sale ready. Now a screamer into
No
the
picó,
outfield.
caballo.
Calls it in, and there's
No,
one
por
away.
favor.
Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barker. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
And that's down and away.
The only
One
adjustment
ball,
he
one
needs to
strike.
make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little
One
more
ball,
down the middle,
2 strikes.
and you get it right where you want it.
Next
That's a
one
ball.
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ay, a mí también.
Swing and a ground
Yeah.
ball up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. There's the swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right
No
here.
ball,
Heading the
2
count
strikes.
0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Nope, that's a ball.
Misses. 1-2 to count.
Vamos a buscarlo ahí.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Buen picheo.
Back at right field. And towing the slab here, George Kirby. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches
Ball
to
one.
work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have
1-1.
a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all
Se
those
ve que
pitches,
está bateando
but if
bien,
he
no vale la
can,
hora.
he is going to be very tough for the opponent
Ahorita que
today.
se está bateando súper
Calls
bien.
it in for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Popped in the air, left field, and there are 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close. He was late there, strike 1.
Just
I
not
got
able
1 ball,
to catch
1
up
strike.
to that velocity.
He caught it behind his back to first. What a
Bateó muy
play,
bien.
inning over.
Le dio muy bien a la bola. El que no la da soy yo.
Here on the south side, and now Michael Bush. And that
Ball
one misses up and in. Ball
Counts
1.
1-0.
Late on that fastball.
Love to see it.
1-1.
Power versus power right there.
Ripped to short.
Tira
Oh,
malo.
can't pick it
No,
up cleanly.
tiró malo, tiró malo.
That is it. The shortstop, Javier.
So here's Baez now.
Fue error.
That's it
Ya,
for a
buen
strike.
picheo.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. Now they get the runner and a run down.
Y ese llevaba segundos.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no
Yeah,
surprise you put a great swing on it.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. score here, but a runner at third with one down. Swings through that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. High fly ball out towards left field.
Clase porquería, caballo.
Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And Sale deals. Got a foul ball. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here at the top of the second. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Hay que buscar la manera de cómo arreglar esto.
Out towards right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And that is that. Back here on the south side, bottom of the second. Josh Gibson stepping in now. Kirby back to work. And that's in for a strike.
I mean,
Bata muy bien con... Ya, bata muy bien.
Perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. It's so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
0-2 is the count.
Ripped to third. Whips it across. And quickly one away in the second. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. What a stop.
The throw, and
I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first. One gone runner at first. And half up to hit. In there at the knees. 1-1. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through
No
it.
balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. They get it in
¡Qué
quickly.
porquería de
So
juego,
first and
mano!
second now, one. Good job.
Designated hitter.
Mira eso.
Play with 2 strikes. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it.
0-1's the count.
Nice job of bad ball hitting.
And that's
Ball
off
inside.
the
No
inside
puede ser.
edge. And 1-1. Check swing, called strike. Just off the inside corner. And the count is even, 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
got him swinging. Now a chance for Jimmy Rollins. Up the middle. Over to Edmund. They don't come much closer.
Por poco no lo saco, caballo.
Out of the
Vete
third
pa'l
inning.
carajo.
Leading off, Kerry Carpenter.
Clase porquería.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Vamos a correr.
High
Bueno,
bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And the batter now, Ernie Clement. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And one away in the top of the third. So the lineup flips over. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Después del error viene el hit.
Papi, es increíble, bro.
Strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate. Looking to do damage.
Swings and chases a low one there. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Into the fastball. Addison Barker now at the plate. And that's in return. Ball 1.
Vamos para la recta pega. Vamos para allá.
Ball off the middle.
No
That's a
sigue el
base hit.
caballo.
Headed for the plate. The throw in.
Picks himself up at RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make them
Ya,
it's ripped like
manito.
that.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Hung up in a rundown now. And he's out.
Y quedado.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
0-1.
0-1. Acuna hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. And there's a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Right side, Edmund. Slings
La mierda es que yo tiro en
and
verde.
two straight
Yo
set
llego a
down to
base.
begin the bottom of the third. Two down, bases empty. Next to hit, Ketel Marte.
Esa fue la
That
mierda
one
que yo tiré en
finds the
verde,
zone.
mano.
Strike one. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field.
Manito.
And that is that.
Ya era hora, mano. Ya era hora.
And we're back. Start of the fourth. Digging in, Seiya Suzuki. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul.
La estoy buscando ahí. Porque me está tirando ahí y
Makes
arriba.
the grab, one
No lo
away.
estoy dando.
And the batter
La que
down.
perdí fue el
Michael
aire que me
Busch
tiró aquí. Sí, que lo
reached
perdí.
on an infield single his first time. And that one hammered.
Dale, una bola mala que estúpido
Pat
soy.
going back.
Ya sé porquería de una bola mala.
Adios.
Qué porquería, mira el
He
juego me la
sends
dio
a
ahora.
rocket to left. And
Una
they add to their
porquería.
lead. It's 3-0. Baez,
That's
the
a ball.
next to hit, takes outside. He swings and fouls one off. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
No.
Belichick swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, didn't go. To the right side.
Me tiró
The
bajito.
tag, and he's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these guys
0-1.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's
Ball
off the
inside.
inside corner. Now 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. Just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Line drive.
Ah,
and
ya
that's
fue
a
buena.
fair ball.
El del fue buena, caballo. No digas, papi. Yache, manito. El del fue bola
Man at first with
buena.
one gone. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Ball
1-0.
1, no strikes. The other way. They got it for out number 2.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
That's a ball.
Pat takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Pitch misses. Now 2-0. Chris,
2
with
balls,
that
no strike.
distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's
Está
count.
brutal,
Well,
man.
if nothing else, I mean, this is
In time to Bush.
Muy buena carta, Ian. Está muy
Back
buena.
at right field. Now Carson Kelly. Sale back to work.
Hey.
And
Yache, ¿por qué la
strike
hago
one to the
así?
catcher.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball down the left field line.
Ah, no se fue, no
Foul
se fue.
ball.
Ah,
That's out to center
manito, la vi
field.
completa. La vi completa, de verdad que sí.
Beltran hauls
Lo
it
vi
in, and there's
completo,
one
lo vi
away.
completo.
And here is Kerry Carpenter. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Around first, heading for 2.
Now batting, third baseman.
So
Ernie
man aboard. Here's the
Clement.
third baseman, Ernie Clement. fouled off down
Ya,
the
che,
right side.
manito.
Man at first, one away. Swinging a foul out of play.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Claro, es que este cacho, yo no sé si él es caballo, man. El guante es caballo.
Swings and misses. And the runner holds.
The center fielder.
And now Julio Rodriguez. First
Yo le di
pitch
foul
doesn't find the
a
zone.
esa bola. Y él no la cogió.
That one the other way. And there's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Ah, me le fui a cuña.
Caught in between, trying for third now. And they
Me
put
fui a
the
cuña.
tag on him for the out.
No sabía cómo jugarme.
Here on the south side, bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Aaron Judge. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there.
Well, these players, as this
Ball
game
one,
goes
no
on,
strike.
have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the
Diablo, que yo
story.
hice,
We've
me
seen
fui a
it
cuña.
quite a bit
Yo no me
today.
acordaba que
It's
él
been
tenía
tough for them
cuña.
to make contact
Now
with
batting,
runners,
the
and it just
shortstop,
doesn't look like they're
Jimmy
seeing it very well as a group.
Rollins.
That
Muy
first
bruto,
offering
¿verdad?
is fouled off.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Line to left and foul ball.
El mismo le puede dar.
And 1
Nope.
and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
In the air out towards right center. Rodriguez sizing this one
Las
up.
coge todas, papi. Si centro las
And
coge
it's 2
todas.
down.
Vamos.
2 outs, base is empty. And
Now
here
batting,
is
right
Ronald
fielder,
Acuna Jr.
Ronald
0 for
Acuna
1. He struck out swinging
Jr.
last time. And that is out of play.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
Ah, that ends the inning, so we take a break. Back here on the south side. Now the number 2 hitter, Addison Barger. Swings through that one for strike 1. Barger
0-1.
goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds,
Ay,
and he was a
bendito, no
6th
puede
round
ser, mi
draft
pana.
pick. Back in
No puede ser que esto me esté
2018.
pasando a mí.
The wind of the pitch. Cut
Para,
on
para,
the
para,
miss,
para.
struck him out. Making
Ya me
4
acuerdo si yo pensé
strikeouts
que
for
como-
him on the bump today. Suzuki now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing
0-1's the
there.
count.
Swing and a
Ah, la
pop-up
fallé.
foul and a play off to
Papi,
the
no me ha tirado esa
right
bola
side.
desde
That'll
la,
find the
tercera entrada.
stands.
No me ha tirado esa bola ahí. Ahora me la va a tirar bajita. Muy rápido es todo.
Knocks that one away,
Ya,
and
me
we'll do it
tiró,
again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that
0-1.
fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you're going to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
No ball, 2 strikes.
No.
Check swing, down to the field of third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end. Bottom of the 6th
Leadoff
inning. Now
for
it's
Los
the switch
Angeles.
hitting outfield.
The center
Carlos
fielder,
Beltran.
Carlos Beltran.
Hit in the air, left field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Both 2 in this one. Just
Nope,
off the
that's
inside
inside.
edge. And that one sliced foul. 1 down, base is empty. And that is cut on and missed. That is strike two.
One ball.
It really looks
Two
like
strikes.
these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Wow, clase de porquería otra vez. Volvemos a la misma porquería de nuevo.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
0-1's the
Guerrero
count.
at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And now
Ball, that's
1-2.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze
Inside
it.
ball.
Pitch misses, and that's ball two. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. And now Josh Gibson. Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it.
0-1.
It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
One ball.
This
Two
one
strikes.
in the dirt. Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss.
Está esperando la pega.
And we're back. Now it's the shortstop,
Leading off
Javier
for the
Baez.
Rainiers. The shortstop, Javier Baez.
Gaylord Perry. Pero Gaylord Perry está
Now
bien.
pitching, Gaylord.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Threw that fastball
0-1's the
right
count.
by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Este tira
1-2
raro.
is the count.
La otra, yo pienso que la de. No, yo esta es la mejor, la de Cleveland. Esta es la mejor, la de Cleveland. La de San
Marte
Diego.
snags it.
Creo que
One
esta es la
down.
mejor.
And here comes Tommy Edman. And
Counts
that
1-0.
one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Loco, caballo. ¿Cómo me le voy a ir la cuña? Si ahorita me reventó.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got it.
Runner takes off.
Nope,
Ball
that's
misses.
the ball.
Throw
1-0.
save. Gibson too late for the throw. And that
Ball
one
back
just
outside.
missed off the outside edge. In the
Tiene
dirt.
seguido. Creo que llegaba.
That one
Ay,
hooked foul.
Dios mío.
Runner goes again. Got it swinging. No throw. Save the third. It's a stolen base. And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Foul ball there. Edman on third with two outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And
One
there's the
ball.
ball.
Two strikes.
Swings and misses.
No la busqué bien.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Out towards
Bien,
left center.
tirado, caballo.
Rodriguez settles under it.
Uy, qué bueno que van a quitar el reloj para el año que viene.
And there's one
Tacho,
down.
papi, eso me gusta, me gusta.
So digging in, Ian Happ. Just
0-1.
missed.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but it should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
In the air out to center field. Rodriguez. And he makes the catch. Out. number 2. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Check swing.
Vamos para allá,
He
pa.
went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That one
Ball,
inside,
that's inside.
and it's a ball and a strike. And that's in the
2-1.
dirt. And that one hit 97 on the
2-2
gun.
the count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Uno trata de hacer eso con otros jugadores, papi. Los otros jugadores te cogen, te dan una pela.
So digging in,
Saca el bate
Ernie
rápido.
Clement.
Está aquí, saca el bate rápido.
Perry back to work. And a foul ball.
No tiro recto ni para Dios. El de Cleveland. No, ¿cómo que no? Juega o vete. El loco.
And the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Pablo,
Foul out
fallé,
of play off to the
caballo.
right.
Yache, manito.
That's the
Ah,
third.
grande.
Jones
No podía hacer su.
zips it to
He's
first.
out.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Julio Rodriguez will hit next. Tapped softly on the ground. Rollins to first, but it
Bien.
pulls him off the bag.
Bien.
Now batting, the right fielder, Addison Barger.
And now here is Addison Barger.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Rose save. That's a stolen base. Inside move to second, and he's back in on a dive. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. And it's even up.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
1 ball, 1
tied him
strike.
up a little bit.
Runner goes again. Here's one.
Out on the tag.
But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low.
Counts 1-0.
Throw to second.
Está cabrón por
Out.
donde batió, brother.
And now
Está
Jimmy
cabrón que haya
Rollins.
batido por ahí, de verdad.
First
Ball.
pitch just misses.
1-0.
On the ground, right side.
Está brutal que haya batido por ahí.
Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
No puede ser.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And he handles it himself for the out. 2
Now
outs,
batting,
by
the
7.
center fielder,
Carlos Beltran
Carlos
digs in down.
Beltran.
El robo. Era para el
Check
base.
swing, and he held up.
Sí la era, ya estaba llegando. Pero pues.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte, 1 for 3.
Now pitching.
Well, it's
Jacob
critical right here that they bear down and
Mizorowski.
turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's
0-1's
coming
the
in.
count.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Jacob Mizorowski.
Here's the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch misses
No,
there,
papi,
and that's
pichea,
ball 1.
caballo. Que piche bien. Vamos para encima, que piche bien.
Nope.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Ball.
Breaking
That
ball
pitch is
misses
out.
outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a Now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1.
Strike two.
So hard to touch.
No balls,
Even
2
at the
strikes.
top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone. Just
No le diría
elevating
una,
a little
bro.
bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Baez at the plate with two away. Swings
Oh,
through
yeah,
that
yeah.
one.
Aquí todo el tiempo. Porque me ha tirado un montón.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Throwing the ball
No
low,
balls,
and
2
they
strikes.
need the scoreless inning in relief right here. He's doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Line drive makes the grab,
No le
and
doy
that'll
con
end the
Gayler.
inning.
No le doy a Gayler Perry.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Mizorowski, a 6'7" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Barker ranging back, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. Gibson now at the plate. In there for strike one.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Jones
Ball,
stands
that's
in
inside.
with 2 away as he takes a ball. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 strike away. The 1-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. A shutout.
Vámonos para allá, caballo. Kilby tiró bien, pero no estoy ponchando mucho con Kilby. No estoy ponchando mucho con Kilby, de verdad. He ponchado bien poquito. He ponchado bien poquito, de verdad. Esta vuelta sí que yo nunca la entendí. ¿Quién carajo va a llegar a 1.000.000? El fanático que usa el equipo es el único que puede. Pero si no te están dando nada por esto, mira. Mi gente, esa gente que no termina el juego, denle para aquí. Para que puedan coleccionar todas las cartas que tengan, mira. Y le van a dar puntos. A ver si pueden sacar a Carlos Beltrán o pueden sacar las cartas que vayan a sacar. Esta no me la sabía.
Hoy es 24 horas.
Son 10 cartas. No, 24 horas no. Pero ya voy por 5. Le voy a dar un rato más. Yo voy a terminar esto porque el juego se está acabando. Si pudiera 24 horas, ¿tú crees que no le daba? Pero no puedo, tú eres loco. Mañana se trabaja. Lo que dan son más que 100,000 nada más. Si no tienes las colecciones completas, hazle esto que te da puntos, 100,000 puntos. Yo no sé si yo las tengo todas, pero... Dame un break. Vamos a ver ahora. Por lo menos hacer el de la americana. Por lo menos hacer el de la americana. Son un par de puntos que le dan a uno. Si no has completado el juego completo, mi gente, hagan esto. Mira, esto les da puntos a ustedes. Voy para jugar el otro ya mismo. Ya las tenemos todas. Ya las tenemos todas, papi. Así que eso es lo que queremos. Tengo que volver a jugar con este tipo. Porque no hay más nadie. No hay más nadie de verdad que lo respalde. El único que está es este. Nada, ninguno es mejor que él, de verdad. De los que hay. Machelsel y eso, que Machelsel sí es mejor que él en vida real. Pero en el juego no. Lamentablemente.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Leading off for Gwinnett, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
His pitch, 7 o'clock.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. Just missed. popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's one away. Juan Soto now. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
That's inside.
First pitch misses.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And a strike. Some peak there at 98 miles an hour. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Estoy ahí. Voy a buscar la
Back
manera de
here in
cómo
Wrigley
pichar mejor
Field,
con él, de verdad.
stepping in, Julio Rodriguez. There's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Buen picheo.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Outside low. Now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
This is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Late swing, foul to the left.
Sacando el bate adelantado.
And
Bien
it's fouled
atrasado.
off. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
2 outs, base is empty.
No left
Now the
fielder.
left fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
It's 0-1.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out. Second inning set to go. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounding ball here, rolls foul. That's outside.
Ball outside.
1-1. That's a ball.
That's a ball.
Tried to attack with the sweeper.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. In the air, right field, Barker sizes this one up. And there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. On the ground, out to short. And saved.
Hey,
he busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's Jordan Alvarez. There's a swing and a drop. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A shot to the opposite field. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Gives up the ball and makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. Roll Bichette up to the dish. cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-1. Swing and a ball ripped right field. That one back, and that one is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And here it comes. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. Back here at the friendly confines. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Swings through that.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable.
No balls,
Gotta
1
stay
strike.
aggressive, keep attacking hitters. Try to cruise through this ball game.
0-2. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Javier Baez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that's a little high.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Not even close there. And that's ball 3.
2. Full count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
2
outs, base is empty.
Ball.
Got him looking. And he... On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Turner now. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's going back. Back some more. And that one's gone into the bleachers. All muscle to center field. It's 4-0. Soto swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Now 1-1.
Ball.
With the big bats coming
En
out,
vez de tiro y tiro, palo y palo.
Sí,
you're
brother.
going to have to execute against these next couple of batters. So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Fires over to first. They get the out on Soto. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some runs while you're at it.
That's a hit. So they get a man aboard.
KLK Fuego Alienígena.
Dímelo, Miguel, ¿qué es la que hay, papi?
Now batting. The
And
first
next will be the cleanup
Nice one,
hitter,
nice one.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one fouled
¿Vieron?
off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That's in there. And it's 1-2. Fouled off the plate.
O tiene par de minutos jugando ahora.
Llevo ya 5 horas. Papi, no, papi, me voy.
Swing and a
Me voy de
line
este juego,
drive and a
miente.
base hit into right field. Quick throw back
Me voy de este
in.
juego.
Lead runner holds it
Me
second
voy de
with
este juego.
one
Mira,
gone.
mira, me da home run y 2 hits ya. Mira, 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 mira.
Anytime you rip a line
Mira.
drive the other way, you feel
Ya me ha dado home run y 2
really
hits.
good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and
Me
you
voy.
took the
That's a
barrel
ball.
straight to it. That's great work right there.
Clement in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate
No
appearance
puede
of the
ser,
day
bro.
for him. Double steal. One attempt misses. Now they get the runner and a rundown. The tag.
On the tag. He got it.
Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Inside.
No, that's
just
inside.
Missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
That one ripped. Rodriguez racing after it. Unable to get there, and it's in the gap. Vladdy coming around third. The relay.
No, he's safe.
He's safe.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Air Jordan steps in to take his hat.
Ball, that's low.
And that's downstairs. 1-0.
Ball. 2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location.
No sé por qué no hizo el lado,
Against
tira
any
perfecto.
pitcher out there in the mound.
Runner at third, 2 away. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Full count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And now he steps off the rubber. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home.
Se tiró y todo el muñeco.
Here at Wrigley Field, set for the bottom of the third. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Kelly measures 6 feet 2 inches. 30 years old now. And he was a second-round pick back in 2012. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Outside low, and the count's full.
Count's full.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Kerry Carpenter now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. First, digging for 2, throws to second, and he's out trying for 2. Down to third baseman, Ernie Clement. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to.
Está brutal, mano. No cuadra así, no sé por qué no está cuadrando de corazón. Ya me cansé de jugar Ranked con lo que está pasando. Ya me cansé de jugar Ranked yo. Yo creo que yo no voy a jugar más nada. MLB, guau. Voy a jugar otro juego. Como Fortnite o Call of Duty. Hasta por lo menos hoy. Porque ya me cansé de MLB, no es justo, mano. Él me le está dando en la madre a la bola mala. Él no, ellos. Porque son un montón. Está bien que es Altar, que es un bobo, en Altar es un problema, pero...
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains
Si la
in
arreglan ya para el
Denver,
año para el
Colorado.
2020,
The show
26.
brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the
Si lo
Rainiers
arreglan para el
and
nuevo,
the
pues,
Bulldogs.
es algo que nosotros queremos. A ver si se puede, pero no se puede, papi. Baby, dime a ver. Sé que a ti te gustó y a mí también.
Now here is
Leading
Carlos
off for the
Beltran.
Rainiers, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Swing and a miss. There's the slide. And we're underway in Denver. Next offering is foul back. That
One
one
ball,
misses in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Yeah,
2
that
balls,
skips in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
For Armstrong. Big catch. It was 1 gone. Here's Mike Trout.
Batting second, the
He's
right
a big,
fielder,
strong guy who
Mike
can untie this game
Trout.
with one swing.
That one
Ball
not
1, no
close.
strike.
And it's 1-0. And base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
Batting
that.
third,
That's
the
about as
shortstop,
textbook as it
Bobby
gets. Got his
Witt
stride
Jr.
low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
Here goes the runner. Strike in there. He said that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The other way. And it stays fair. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he comes through
Mr.
clutch with the
Foul.
RBI single. That was big.
The first
That could be a
baseman,
really
number
tough
25,
pitch to handle.
Carlos
Front door breaking ball.
Delgado.
But he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder close. Didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Runner on the move. Pitch
Nope,
misses.
that's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1
Throw.
strike.
Save. Witt over at second, 1 down. Pickoff throw. Witt back in on a dive. And that's disengagement number 2. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. And he can't come up with it. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Tags the runner. Here comes Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Squirts away a little bit. Judge waits. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, no strikes. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Judge rips that one. For Armstrong. Makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in Denver. And on the hill, the lefty, Clayton Kershaw.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand. And because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch before they know it. They're swinging over the top of that curveball.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1's the count.
And fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. Now it's the DH, Addison Barger. Kershaw deals. That one hammered, but pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Kershaw fires. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Raleigh collects, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strike.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Frank Thomas at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No ball,
pretty
2
clear
strikes.
to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Threw open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
3 got him. Strikes out the
Yo pensaba que él me iba a hacer
begin
esa
the
bola.
game. What a start.
Está haciendo swing a todo.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh.
Baby, dime a ver.
Daniel back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Now pitching, Jonathan Bowlen.
Outside low, and the count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one's
That's ball
missed.
3.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one misses.
Take your
so
base.
lead-off walk. Next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Reaches down, makes the catch. This is Willie Castro.
The second baseman.
This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. Raleigh stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a ball lined out towards center.
Volvemos.
Armstrong. That's it for the second out. And here comes
Batting
Carlos
ninth,
Correa.
the third baseman.
This
number
guy
1,
is an elite
Carlos
level hitter, especially
Correa.
considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy. Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning.
No picó ninguno, ¿viste? No picó ninguno.
Back here at Coors
Leading
Field,
off
we
for
head to the
Atlanta,
bottom of
the
the
second
second.
baseman,
Now it's going to be Nico Horner.
Corner.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
There's some players,
0-1's
for
the count.
whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Liner, and this could be trouble. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Handled that down and in, breaking ball
Counts 1-0.
very well. It saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
That's ball 2.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Aroldis
Now
check
pitching.
gets the call from the pen.
Aroldis
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Bunts it in the air. Squeezes it. One away. Here's the catcher to hit, Carter Jensen. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner at second here, one gone. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's
Batting
a strikeout.
seventh, the right fielder.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Judge.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. No throw.
0-2 is the count.
Save is third. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Oh, great grab of the
Bien,
guy.
papi.
And it gets by
Vamos,
him.
caballo.
But in time,
Vamos, caballo,
got to
papi.
stay with it,
Ahora
Daniel.
hizo Bobby Witt. Importante, Bobby Witt en el shortstop.
And we're back.
Leading
New
off
inning
for
getting
the
started.
Rangers,
Digging
the
in is
center
the switch
fielder,
inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Singled and scored his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
1-0.
Throw to second and great jump. Beltran at second with nobody out. Check on the runner. Beltran
He's
back
safe.
to the dive. Another throw to second.
He's
And he's
safe.
back in that
Vamos,
time
vamos,
as
vamos,
well.
espera el uno también.
Only one more disengagement left after that move.
Two balls,
And a pitch
no
out,
strike.
but no steal, and it's ball 2. And it's second. Breaking
Inside
ball
ball.
inside. And now 3-0.
Espera el uno. Vamos a ver.
That one in there to Mike Trout.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count.
Runner on the go again.
Ball
That's
four.
ball 4.
First base.
Pretty easy to act right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Bobby Witt
One down.
Jr.
And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Trout on the move. Pitching for a strike.
0-1's
Safe
the
at
count.
second, and that was not close. Bowler checks the runner. And diving back is Trout.
Pero no lo voy a perdonar. Bola que venga por ahí, le voy a hacer sí.
And that one fouled off. Move to second, and he's back in easily. And that's disengagement number 2. 1 out and a runner at second. Runner goes again. Swing and he breaks his back. Corner. Throw to first is in time. In there safely. So here's the cleanup hit. Carlos Delgado reached out an infield single his first time. And a slider misses down and away.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bajando. Déjame que siga yo la agarro, bajando.
And he gets tied up right there.
I'll tell you, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the game.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Went back to the curb, and it was a smart choice.
Buen picheo, papi.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go
the left field.
the last of the third. And here is Juan Soto. And he chases that one below the zone. Chapman, a 6'4 lefty, 220 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. The 1-1. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a
1 ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
Good eye
Ball
right
2.
there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And the
That's
first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts
1 out, base is empty. That one
That
outside.
pitch is out.
And now 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2 the count.
Popped up left side. Witt. Nabs it, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult.
3.
And that'll do it.
No sé ni por qué me dio con tirar ahí. Te lo juro por mi madre. No sé ni por qué me dio con tirar ahí. Mano, caballo. Me cansé del ranking. Con toda la mierda que está pasando en ranking, me cansé del ranking, mi gente. Con dolor en el alma.
Jeje.
Gracias, papi. Es como un sueño.
¿Y qué más juega?
No, yo juego de todo, papi. Pero últimamente ha estado bien pegado en esto. Pero yo tengo un par de juegos
Well,
ahí.
he's going to come at hitters with
Really?
a four-seam
Fortnite,
fastball and a two-seam
Apple
fastball, and
Legends,
he's
Baseball,
able to maintain really good spin rate on the four-seam fastball. A lot of times guys lose that when they go to a two-seamer. Very effective with
también lo tengo
both
por
pitches.
ahí.
First pitch.
Yo juego de todo, papi.
And a pitch. And
1 ball, 1 strike.
Juego ranked en béisbol, juego co-op.
And he'll be safe at first.
Need for Speed.
Here's Trout. Runner on the
Tiene la 24.
¿De qué? La 24 de qué, papi.
It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch
Ball
inside. Throw to third. He's
La 24 de que, papi.
safe. And the
MLB.
go-ahead run is
Tengo
now
la
only
24, la
90
25
feet
y la
away.
26.
And now 2-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you
De MLB.
opportunity to drive and run, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
And that's a fair ball. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Caught in a rundown now.
Diablo, manito, yo no
And
puedo.
they take the lead.
Tengo la 25 y la 26 también,
Back-to-back
papi.
singles,
That is
just a
first.
solid
The
swing
shortstop,
right there.
Bobby
Caught it out
Witt
front and
Jr.
limped it into the outfield for the base.
Trout on the move.
Ball that's
Pitch
outside.
Throw
He's in there. He's
there.
safe.
Safe. Trout leads off second with nobody out. Off
Ball
the plate
inside.
2-0.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when
Laser could be trouble. Here comes Trout flying around third. He'll score easily.
stringing
That
them
is
together,
good.
that's
The
3
first
hits in a
baseman,
row.
number
Got a
25,
fastball, middle of the plate, jump.
Runner
Del
takes
Gano.
off. Hits in for a strike.
Estamos
He's in
subiendo
there
para
at
el lado.
third, and he's in there easily. Runner at third here, nobody out. And that one pulled foul.
Muy adelantado, papi.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Runner stays put at third. It's Aaron Judge now.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Buen bateo.
Más o menos, más o menos.
Two-run lead.
wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That
Esta bola
foul at
está
the
mal
plate.
haciendo así. ¿Qué hizo?
Utley. They get one.
He's out.
Hung up in a rundown now.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So now the DH spot, Manny Ramirez.
Wow.
It's softly on the ground left
Coño, no
side.
me tiran nada
And
con
that's
Manny, mano.
just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Henderson. That ends
puedo
the
bater con
inning,
Manny.
and they limit the damage.
No me sale nada.
Back here in Denver, and towing the slab, Jack Kachanowicz.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sink that he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Tosses to the
Got
pitcher
Por
covering the
poquito,
bag.
papi.
And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. Now he breaks his back. Handles, throws to first, and they go down. Top of the second.
Por poquito.
This is
Now
Willie
pitching.
Castro.
Ian Anderson.
Oh,
Foul.
fallé eso, mira. Tan lindo que se veía esa bola ahí.
Swings and blasts one
papi,
deep to
lo mete de
left
buena.
center. And it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was
Batting up,
all
the
over
third
that
baseman,
one.
number
Fastball
one,
pretty much
Carlos
middle, and that's what you fall
Correa.
asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
In the dirt, blocked. Castro stands at second with no outs. Up the middle, nice grab. Throw to first, nicely done for the out. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran.
Ya, en serio le hice swing a esa portería.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. One away with a runner at third.
No.
In the dirt, but kept close.
No, porque
and
me va a
it's a
tirar lo
ball to
mismo.
strike as the runner holds. The 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Le di machucón, mano. Es increíble que le di machucón.
2 outs. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-1. 2 outs with a runner at third. Just
that's off the plate.
Toma en base. Oh, era base por bola.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Runner on the go.
That's a
ball
ball.
outside.
Second.
Save. 2 outs. 2 in scored position.
La vi completa, fue la mierda. Esa fue la mierda, que la vi completa.
Hodges makes the grab, and that'll do it.
Sabía que venía ahí. Guerrero Acuña Otley. Guerrero Acuña Otley.
Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. Vladimir Guerrero.
Yo estaba pensando en el hijo.
Line drive.
Yo estaba pensando en Vladimir Guerrero hijo.
Ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet. It just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now here is Chase Utley.
Counts 1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Acuña leads off first with 1 away.
2-0.
Again with a pitch out. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Jose Alvarado.
Now pitching, Jose Alvarado.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge in position. Makes the grab for the second out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Delgado. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Fácil y sencillo, mi pana.
Back here at Coors Field, and the batter now, Carlos Delgado. Anderson back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Esta bola mala.
Able to
¿En
make the
serio?
grab. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher
Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Into second, and he's got it doubled.
Now.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Doubled into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot.
For the out.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel
es
like
que
it.
estoy esperando la bola ahí porque yo sé que
Hard,
viene ahí.
but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Diablo, mira
Base
esa.
hit. 1 run is in. Alvarez whips it in quick. He's
safe.
Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. So 2 on, but 2 away. Down the third baseman, Carlos Correa. And first offering is fouled off. Raleigh, the runner at third. Castro on at second with 2 down.
Diablo, batí para el guante.
Tatis
Bueno.
zips it across. That ends the inning and
Batí para el
stops
guante,
things
mi
from
pana.
getting.
No le hice ni una.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Ted Simmons. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Los dos y hacia bola mala.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. The shortstop takes the ball. Alvarado, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a sinker, a cutter, and he occasionally. Correa tossed to second, relay to first, double play. So they're down to their final out. And now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. There's a swing and a try. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing.
And a base hit. Coming home. The throw in.
Comes through with the RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Next offering is down low. Just off the inside edge.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get out.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Ya cuando el juego empieza a tratar de como bola mala, papi. Tú no sabes ni qué hacer. Tú no sabes ni qué pensar. Entonces, un palo lo empata, o un palo lo acerca, un palo puede cambiar el juego. Esos errores son los que marcan este juego. Le puede tocar a cualquiera también. Le puede tocar a cualquiera. No la enrayan, papi. Bueno, vamos a ver la Murakami.
All right, ready to go here. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And that one a little below the knees. And this one is off and running. Chop to the right side. Oh, a great flip. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Inside at 100. And that is ball 1.
2 balls.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. high in the air. There it goes. Sega. A two-run blast. And now they're out front. It's 2-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Por eso no voy a decir nada.
Didn't take long to get a result with that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Pero wow.
Yeah, a foul ball.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
2-1.
Cero wow.
In the dirt. Check swing, and he went. It's a full count. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout getting this far down in the order. Oh, great stop. Over to first, and they get the out. Cal Raleigh digs in now. Swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've got down to a 30 lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Damn.
Next pitch is downstairs. That's down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Came out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starting pitcher in this one, Caleb Killian. Chris, how about a scouting report?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
In the air, out to center. Lindor on the move. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Mike Trout.
Second.
That's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's probably been saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Big stop center field.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle.
Trout on the move. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a simple ground ball the other way. Had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Here goes the runner. There's the ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here is Aaron Judge. Swing and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And ball 1 to Judge.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on
the diving stop to his knee. The throw in the dirt, can't quite pick it, and that would have been a beautiful play.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Now at the plate, Cal Raleigh. That is the inning.
Se quedó la bola.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for Philadelphia,
Second inning
the
set to
designated
go.
hitter,
Here's Juan Soto.
Soto.
No tengo ninguna carta que pueda racionar las cosas.
Now pitching. Yeah. Win.
First pitch misses. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he went around. Just enough that time. Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike two.
2 strikes.
On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 1 out to second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
1 out, base is empty. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 2. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Throws to first in time. Lindor retired. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's
Now
the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Beltran sizing this one up. Drops into the glove.
Bueno, estamos haciendo buen trabajo con Beltrán por lo menos, a pesar de que
Back here in Denver, bottom of the second. And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. Foul off down the right side.
Mi gente, el bate con Manny lo
And there's one away.
No puedo bater con Manny.
This is Willie Castro. On the ground at first. A sliding stop. Throw to the pitcher. And that's a great play for the out. Now Correa up to hit.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one ripped right center field. One hop off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out
Qué
double.
clase de basura, mi gente.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite.
Diablo, manito. Ahora no puedo cogerle un paso.
Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Felix Bautista.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Correa no tiene estilo.
And on second, 2 down. And that's in the dirt.
Ball 2.
Inside.
That's inside.
And that's ball 3.
That must feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Correa stands at second with 2 gone. Hits it right.
Esta mierda.
Back here at Coors Field, top half of the 3rd inning. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Hit high in the air. There he goes. See ya. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they take the lead. It's 3-2. Jones in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges. Really
Now pitching. Number 72.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one is back. And that one becomes property of the beast. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 4-2. Mantle takes low, 2nd trip to the plate in this one. That one is inside.
Ahí.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Man,
those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Trout at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one.
Ball, that's
Just
outside.
missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Ripped on a line to center. He makes the grab. That's up number 2.
Movimiento raro en los tiros ya cuando...
And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Mira que esa bola de ahí, pero... también no estaba en la zona. Y después
He
bola
flexes his power with that swing. Their third home run of the inning. It's 5-2.
y después por una bola más. Y la bola cayó en la zona.
Soto,
Ball one,
the
no
next to
strike.
hit, takes ball one.
Tenemos que ser un
And
poco
there's a
más
foul ball.
realistas.
Hit high in the air.
Oh,
There
yeah.
it goes. See ya. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 6-2.
Now pitching. Rodgeri Munoz.
Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit weakly on the ground. Witt. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. Foul ball.
Yo le puedo dar por tres a bola y ya
Bautista,
se
a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Tengo que tratar de dar la pasada.
Nice
try, Ramon.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch to get the barrel on and lined it into center.
Brother takes off, and first offering is fouled off. Witt leads off first with one away. Big swing and a miss.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses in.
Digo,
He takes it second and easily steals the bag. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's second. On the ground, right side.
Oye, me tiró dos bolas mal y yo le eché así mismo, mano.
And they're
Está
down to
viendo que la
their
bola
last
viene
out.
mano.
Nice try,
Slider
Ramon.
like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And Judge spoils that
Sabía que
one.
venía ahí y como quiera no lo batí.
Bautista is just one strike away.
Buena.
Ball game.
Nice try, Ramon.
And you're
Sabía que venía ahí como quiera no le di. Sacamos las medias. Ahora sí tenemos el uniforme, caballo. Ahora sí tenemos el uniforme. Ya lo papi, no hay ninguno, uno de uno, ninguno. Ninguno, uno de uno no hay. Es que este pitcher no es muy bueno. Y es los menos que tiene son ellos. He visto mucha gente usando a este. Es que la estamina de él me gusta, por eso es que lo tengo. Había uno que tiraba a 100 millas, pero yo creo que lo subieron a plata y se jodió todo. Se lo juro. A bronce. Perdón, yo creo que lo subieron a bronce y ya no está. De corazón. Vi como una carta aquí. No, está bien, me confundí. Ya, esta carta está aquí. Ya, pero no, sí lo tiene. Coño, mano, no sé si ponerlo. El año pasado había una carta del diamante. Todo el mundo lo usaba. También había uno que se llamaba Julián Fernández, creo que era. También tiraba 100 millas. Y lo cambiaron para el carajo. Este no, este chacho, este me le dan. Ya donde cayó este Ryan Presley. Tremendo, papi, tremendo pitcher, de verdad. La única que hizo Moon. Ah, Ah, pero ya no tira 100 millas. Julián Fernández ya no tira 100 millas. Antes tiraba, el año pasado tiraba 100 millas y este año al principio también tiraba 100 millas. ¿Qué le pasó? No sé. Ya no tira 100 millas, mano. ¿Y ahora? ¿Quién podrá defenderme? El Chapulín Colorado. Y hay gente que está en la barra, en las 100 millas. Hay gente que le está dando a todo, pero En esa es que estamos, papi.
Dímelo, papi.
Dímelo, Alfa, papi, dímelo, ¿cómo estamos? Ya, che, manito, no sé quién coger. Voy a coger a Nolan Ryan. A Nolan Ryan le está dando demasiado. Ya a Nolan Ryan lo tienen muerto de causa. Nolan Ryan está de causa, mi gente. Nolan Ryan le están dando hasta... Pero por lo menos a esta. Corey Kluber. 15 minutitos. Vamos para encima.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Hot shot to third. Sends it across the first. One up, one down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
Hay que darle.
Eso es así, mi pana. Eso es así.
Nope.
Ah, wow.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's outside.
Oh, that's out.
2-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
No.
Pitch misses inside. And now 3-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Full count.
One out. Base is empty. Ripped on a line.
No, coge el Aaron
And
George.
this one looks like trouble.
Ya
Makes the
habla,
turn and heads for
está
second.
sacando.
And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Aaron George. Papi, control se volvió loco.
One out.
Mierda.
Out. Runner at second. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Just
That's a
missed.
ball.
Ay, ya no.
Runner at second here, one gone.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to
Aaron George
2-1.
no podía saber, será out.
That
Ball.
one
That's
misses.
inside.
And now 3-1. This one smoked out to left. Makes the catch for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those blue hits to get a knock sometimes.
Jamer
Nope.
Candelario
Outside.
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Check swing, and he went. And the count
I got 1
1-1.
ball, 1 strike.
That's
That's
inside.
in. Ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that's
Ball
down and
3.
away.
Good pitchers make pitches in
3
big
balls, 1
situations.
strike.
And right here, with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way.
Increíble.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Inside the corner, that's a strike.
Buen
0-1.
picheo, papi.
0-1.
Next
Papi, cómo
offering is
falló yo
foul
esa
back. Next offering upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Ball.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Oye, para tercera es
Could
que
have
es,
timed
porque
it
no
up
corre,
any
mano.
better than that. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the
Oh, la
opposite field
falló.
for that knock.
Mike
1's the
Trout
count.
swings through it for strike 1. And there's
Ball
a ball.
1.
Beltran at third with nobody out.
Tiene que confundirme con una
middle.
bola afuera, porque si no,
Lindor out to first.
no llegaba,
One
no
gone,
llegaba.
bottom half of the first. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And that is out of play. And And that one fouled off. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Slides, but he comes up with it. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. That's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second. Behind the air.
Qué porquería de palo acabo de dar. Qué porquería de home run.
Into this home ground. They throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Judge spoils that one.
Qué pelota de basura.
One down, base is empty. Line to left.
Se quedó la bola.
Langford pulls that one down, and there's 2 down. And now the switch. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to.
Dímelo.
Dímelo, Albertico, dímelo.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter, bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact, batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Manny Ramirez now at the plate, swings and misses. And that's strike one.
One thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both your swings sharp. Sometimes they feel like a long time in between at bats against the lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Vamos, man. Vamos, man.
That's a hit. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by...
Ando aquí que ahorita estaba echando un partido, lo perdí 10-1.
Ay, papi.
Ja.
Esto está el garete, ¿viste?
Este juego está el garete, ¿viste? A lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
On the ground.
Ya, manito.
Tosses the first. That'll end the inning after a lot of
Ya,
scoring.
manito, esto está increíble. De corazón.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Lined into right. So now Turner into that right side. Not close with that one, and that's ball one. And another ball.
Ya, no van a hacer swing esta gente.
Y después cree el roster del clásico pa' franchise y los rosters de la MLB a día de hoy.
¡Oh, lo hiciste! ¿Cómo me ganaste? ¿O creaste más que... ¿Lo creaste todo? ¿O creaste más que uno nada más?
And that misses. Ball one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Papi, Bill Mackey es una
And that
carta
keeps
que
the inning going.
no sé de dónde salió, mano. Los años pasados yo creo que esa carta ni existía. Pero es que le da todo.
On the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Papi, es que le da todo.
Castro makes the grab.
Qué bueno es Bill Mackey, qué bueno es.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Carlos Correa. And first offering is fouled off. Has room, and he makes the catch. So up next,
Now
Carlos
center
Beltran.
fielder,
One
Carlos
pitch, one out.
Beltran.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Beltran makes his way towards it. And a couple of quick outs.
Diache, manito.
Two down, bases
Now
empty.
batting, the
And now
right fielder,
batting,
Mike
Trout.
Trout.
Ripped towards third.
What?
Slings it across. That ends the inning.
En serio, caballo. Yo también tengo Day, le voy a traer la Day. Denme un break.
Cleveland firmó la primera base Rhys Hoskins con contrato de ligas menores.
Beltran. Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Darren O'Day.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Counts 1-0.
In the air, fairly deep to right field.
Ah, Beltito, papi, no te piques.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First time up, he grounded to third.
Ah, Hoskins, ¿sí? Lo firmó Cleveland.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That ball's carried. Tattooed to Tater Town.
Hoskins jugó de...
And they're chipping away. It's 4-1. Here's Francisco Lindor. On the ground, right side.
Ya, qué
That's a base
clase de
hit.
porquería,
Con
papi.
ese mismo que pusiste a pichar fue el pitcher que me ganó el partido.
Como Day, como Day.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
A little bit low.
Nope.
And the count is 2-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball 3.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring a tying run to the plate.
Well, interesting, he went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. It's caught for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. This one in the air. Drifts towards it. And that'll do it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game.
Ahora sí. Reventuki, reventuki. Está bien que me haya tocado eso. Pues Odey, papi, Odey es pitcher, cabrón, pero yo no sé manejarlo.
Ready to go. Leading off, Zach Neto. Hit on the ground to short.
Ya los Sarmiento se parece a
Hit
Andrés
over to
Jiménez.
first. One out in the top of the first.
De verdad.
Next to hit, Andre Dawson.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
This one in the air. Castro brings it in. 2 away. Paul O'Neill will hit next. And he hits a ground ball right side. And foul ball. On the ground right side, Castro. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Dímelo, estás en COP.
No, no estoy en COP, estoy en... ¿Quieres jugar COP? Después de este jugamos uno. Si quieres. Estoy en evento.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That's hard hit on the line. And there's a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Si quieres, vamos uno después de este, si no, pues... Estoy en evento, ya tú sabes.
Waste no time there. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in
Batting
towards you,
second,
you have
the
a
right
lot of
fielder,
time to see it.
Mike.
Runner on the go.
Wow.
Pitching for a strike.
El nombre de tu equipo es la tormenta de Puerto Rico, ¿no?
No, la
Now
lluvia.
in scoring position. That's the third. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Somos la lluvia. Antes me llamaba...
Batting third. Let's
Be the
hit
shortstop, Bobby Witt
Witt
Sr. Got to be
Jr.
careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Antes me llamaban los tropicales.
Trout on the move. It's a
Ball
pitch
one,
out.
no strikes.
No me cambié el nombre de la
Base
lluvia.
runners at second and third here. No outs.
Porque para todo lo llueve, mi pana.
Excellent
Háblate de eso.
work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Eddie Diaz. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. The second run scores. It's 2-0.
Fíjate lo que yo voy a hacer para tirarle una fruta más
And he
todavía.
comes through to break the tie.
Yo le digo Raina todo lo que tenga que ver con lluvia, huracán, ciclón, lluvia, porque
Ah,
nada más
bueno.
sé que se dice Raina la lluvia.
Ah, ok, más o menos, sí, papi, más o menos por ahí vamos.
Outside low. And that's ball 2. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side.
Runner on the move. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
Más o menos por ahí vamos, papi.
Pelota. A towering shot to center. And they add a couple more. It's 4-0. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Nope,
That's
outside.
1-0. Line, and that's a base hit.
El juez. Caso cerrado.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bag. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but
That one ripped. And that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. He will score. And he lead runner puts on the brakes at second.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the...
Now this one gets through. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're...
Throw over to Thomas. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's Carlos Correa.
Ball that's outside.
And that's
Saúl, no me contestaste, papi. Estoy hablando, caballo.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long. But he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to one day, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Blasted deep to right. O'Neal going back on this one. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Well done, drives in the run. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Trout. In the dirt, ball one.
En PRA y AA y AAA.
Doble A y high profesional, sí. Sí, la hay, papá.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. And now Bobby Witt Jr. Trout on the move.
Ahí completa, caballo.
No throw, he's in there safely.
Acabo de ver esa bola completa.
One run is in. Now a long throw home. In there, he's safe.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair.
No es Mercy porque es la primera entrada. No sé, se fue. Se fue. Sí, papi, sí hay. Yo creo que ya todos los países tienen su... Y clase A también hay. No sé si clase B antes existía, ya no. Pero clase A también hay.
No, en Cuba es 5-6,7-8,9-10,11-12, así hasta llegar a los 18 que vas a jugar Serie Nacional.
También eso está en
Se
Puerto
fue
Rico
cara
también,
revolviéndose de la
sí.
risa, cara revolviéndose de la risa, cara revolviéndose de la risa, cara revolviéndose de la risa.
Sí, sí, está, se fue. También eso está en Puerto Rico también, papi. 5 y 6, 7 y 8, 9 y 10 también. También eso está en Puerto Rico. Y también hay AA, AAA, clase A. No sé si la clase B o la Palomino. No me acuerdo bien. La Palomino es una liga, papi, que ahí sí que está dicen que está más dura que la clase A y la AA. No sé ahora, pero dicen que está bien cabrón, la verdad.
And that one's a little bit low. And we're underway here this afternoon.
No strikes.
Just missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one back.
¿Y los potros de Santa Isabel de qué clase son?
Diablo,
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him. Swing and a chopper.
No me acuerdo, pero está entre AA o la profesional.
It's there, and that's a great play. And the batter now, Chipper Jones.
Está por ahí. No me acuerdo cuál de las dos es.
Te
lo juro, papi.
Kicks and
perdóname.
and it's
That's a ball.
1-1.
Fans come to the ballpark
I
to
got
watch
1 ball, 1
him
strike.
play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every
Inside
day
ball.
and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that
Con 2 outs me
extends
dio
the
línea,
inning.
mano. Qué doloroso.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
2 outs. Well struck right field. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Relay throw to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double. This is Willie Castro. And fouled off. That one missed. This one drilled right center field. That one heads for the fence, and gone. He circles the bases. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Jorge Posada, the next to hit. That's in there. Strike 1. 2 outs, bases empty. And this is inside. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
El Willy le dio concentrado, papi.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. A swing and a miss.
Haciendo el roster del clásico vi que Rusia tiene buenos jugadores, Jackson Holiday, Matt Wallner, Ethan Holiday. Y que lo que con estos Yankees.
Rusia.
Just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That's ball 2.
Missed.
Los Holiday son de Rusia.
That one
Ball
inside.
in.
3-1. And a
Son
foul
padre e hijo.
ball.
Los Yankees son unos muertos.
Los Yankees están perdiendo, no han ganado, ¿viste? Los Yankees no han ganado, mi brother.
Ripped to
Diablo,
third
manito,
and
esto está
caught.
cabrón.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Nope,
Mike
that's
Trout
inside.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Acabo de dar un perfect follow-up.
1 out, base is empty. And that
Ball
one
2.
upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Get high in the air. There it goes. He hammers one out to center. And they inch closer. It's 3-1. Lays out, but can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play.
Es increíble que no haya llegado.
White Sox de momento está invicto. Si invertimos bien el dinero podemos clasificar a playoffs.
Mira. Tengo juego de White Sox.
Right through there for a strike. Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And they'll
4 a
do
2
it
están
again.
ganando los octavos.
Y este año tenemos le pick 1 del draft creo.
Back here in Coors Field, top of the second. Now, Juan Soto.
Now pitching, Jake Brett.
And first offering is fouled off. Brent's in his fourth year. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Juan Soto the opposite way. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Out to center.
Papi, la mezcla la tiré perfecta.
Moving
Y me salió para el lado, caballo.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And
la recta la acabo de tirar perfecta y me salió para el
Here's Ketel Marte. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Mookie digs in here. Grounded out his first time off.
Now pitching. Verlander.
Little chopper rolls foul. Marte on third. Beltran over at first with 1 away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. Makes the catch to the edge of the track. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 5-1. Down to third baseman, Chipper Jones. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball 1. Brush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Second home run of the inning for them. And they boost their lead. It's 7-1. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Beltran settles under it. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Aaron Judge. Judge spoils that one.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Hitters and get quick.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Soto makes the play, and there are 2 outs. And now, Willie Castro. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
There it goes. He sends it out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-3. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab. That is the third out of the inning. On to the third inning. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Baroa back to work. That one finds the corner.
1-1. This group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually.
Vamos a darle.
Because it really hasn't happened. They make contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Potros son A.
Son doble A. Dice que estaba por ahí, doble A.
That one is absolutely belted. Forget it. He made him pay for that one, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-3. And now it's Juan Soto. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Jason Dominguez.
Now pitching. Roderick Munoz.
And that one wrapped foul. Jet swing went around. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Pulls the string of the changeup. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That
Off
one
the plate,
inside.
ball 1.
Ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a hit.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A 2-run homer. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 11-3. And first offering is fouled off.
Ese tipo es un asesino bateando.
On the ground to third.
Me dan la madre, Bambera, dímelo, papi.
And Bex is
Saludos, Nandi.
Saludos, papi, saludos de
hitting
corazón.
third baseman Chipper Jones.
Good late bite on that slider.
Got
the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Inside,
and now the count is even. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected
That's
offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
He'll do it himself.
Diache, manito.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff
No.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another. One of the things, though, that we've
El perfect no fue hit ni este tampoco. Es increíble.
seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your hat to these guys, because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
One ball,
that one is downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Adios! Pelota! So he lets one out the other way. It's 11-4. One in there to Mike Trout. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
That's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it.
Dos perfect out.
A soaring shot to center. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 11-5. And now, Carlos still got it. Now a screamer into the outfield.
Él me dio una bola mala, él le dio la bola mala para verla. Yo dándole la bola en la zona. Para mí sí hay algo, porque no la puede ser casualidad.
Late that time, it's strike two. This could end it. Ball one there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's what I
hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
They were ready early.
Qué duro de verdad. Acaba de pasar. El pitcher de Milwaukee García, Albertico, el pitcher de Milwaukee García, ese que se llama García. ¿De dónde es él, papi? Imagino que tiene que estar por ahí. Coño, Albertico, papi, tú estás por ahí, te fuiste. Te me fuiste, no puede ser, caballo. No puede ser, papi. Manito. No puede ser, manito, que te me haya ido, Albertico. Dale, papi, llevamos aquí rato, mi gente. Llevamos rato. Vamos por encima. Papi, te invité, Saúl, te invité, papi. Mi gente, acuérdense, por favor. Acuérdense que cuando salga el juego nuevo, no hay co-op hasta un buen rato. No hay co-op para nadie. Aprovechen. Aprovechen a jugar co-op y hacer toda la vuelta. Porque, papi, cuando empiece el juego nuevo, no hay co-op más o menos como hasta verano o hasta que se finalice. Todo depende cómo venga la temática de este año. Quizás uno, dos o tres jueguitos. Vamos a jugar uno, que estoy aburrido. Vamos a jugar. Pero, papi, no va a haber co-op hasta un buen rato. Y ya vamos a estar ready. Vamos a estar un poco más adelantados. Vamos a estar más ready, de verdad. Así que vamos para encima, mi gente. Vamos para encima. Dímelo, Joan, te estoy invitando, papi. Que me tengo que ir, mi pana. Llevo ya aquí 8 horas casi. 7 horas y media. No me quiero ir, pero mañana madrugo, papi. Mañana me toca trabajar. Y ayer no pude jugar. Ya esta semana lo que hay es fuego, fuego. Así que llamen a los bomberos, caballos. Coño, manito. Vamos a ver si le cae, porque no le cayó. Y solo caile, pa' que me baile. Yo quiero darte duro como es. Na, Yo quiero darte duro como es. Saúl, ¿te va o no va? Coño, Saúl, no me hagas esto, papi. No me hagas esto de corazón. No me hagas esto, manito. Me quedé esperándote, mi brother. Tú solo caile, pa' que me bailen. Yo quiero darte duro como es. Tenía musiquita, pero por estar viendo los juegos de pelota, la quité. De corazón la quité.
Ready to go now. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Out to short. Witt over to first. Lindor retired. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Slider clips the corner. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. And that one hammered. That's back there. Oh, that ball was crushed. And that should quiet this old crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. In half up to hit. And that one is inside ball one. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and a guy who has really leaned on that slider as the dominant pitch for his career. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that.
In the dirt, blocked. He's down to second, but he dances back in safely. Pat, the runner at second with one away. And another ball. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Stays alive.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Fly ball down the line.
¡Qué pelote basura, caballo!
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. But the pitcher's his friend. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Pat comes around and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Cal Ripken Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's deep. Oh, that ball was a gigantic blast. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 4-0. Luis Gonzalez in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Slider misses outside.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page.
A beautiful play to end the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfield. Carlos Beltran. The Rainiers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Outside with a breaking ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
This might be trouble. first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Mike Trout. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And
1 ball,
skips into
2 strikes.
That one links to center and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it.
Runner on the go. Sliced hard, but foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. He's safe. It's in too late for the throw. Not even close there. 2-1. Trout at second with nobody out. Flying drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run comes in for second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-2. And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Line drive. Fair ball. Whip around second. Runner around third. The run scores all the way from first. And it's now a 2-run game. Here comes Aaron Judge. This one in the dirt. No advance. That's ball 1. And it's second.
That's a ball. 2-0.
Ripped to right. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters...
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Lindor, that's long. On the first, but he beats it. And a run scored. And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done.
Creyendo que le voy a dar la
game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that.
Get it. He's absolutely belted.
Yo sabía que le iba a esperar ahí.
And this place is rocking. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 6-4. This is Willie Castro. Bounced up the middle. Got him on the throw. There to beat him by
third baseman.
It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Hammer down the right side, the foul. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Estoy en ranque.
Diablo, Mario, yo te invito, mi pana. Yo te invito como 3 veces.
Back to the top of the lineup.
Now
the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Kickoff move to first. Correa dives back in.
Ah, buena.
Over to Goldie. Inning over, although plenty.
No lo baje.
And we're back. Digging in is the switching outfielder, Carlos Beltran. New arm out of the bullpen, Josh Winkowski.
Winkowski.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Correa makes the catch, and there's one away. Josh Gibson stepping in now.
Josh Gibson.
Swings through that one for strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one ripped to left. Takes the grab, and there's two gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an
No sé por
excellent
qué le di
base.
esa bola ahí, man.
Lindor
Te lo juro que no sé
stands
por qué le di
in
esa
two
bola
away
ahí.
as he takes
Esa
the
bola iba
ball.
para el piso, para el piso.
And a strike in.
Eso está bien.
Well, at that velocity, if that's
I got
all
a
you're
ball,
seeing,
one strike.
88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting
Vieron,
practice.
iba para el
But
piso, papi.
off the
Él le dio una
velocity,
bola
Takes it
increíble,
himself,
hermano.
and it's a
Es increíble, esto está brutal.
back here in Denver, and now batting Mike Trout.
Vamos a ver si me trae un derecho, me trae un zurdo, porque le di bien con Mike, pero... Carlos Delgado.
Now
Carlos
pitching.
Delgado y...
Trout in
Roderi
his
Munoz.
14th season, 33 years old,
That's
a
a ball.
former first-round pick back in 2009. That one
Luis
hit
se trae a
to
Cody
right.
Bellinger.
Half settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
Te hubiese traído a Cody Bellinger. De corazón.
Now here's
The
Bobby
batter,
Witt
number
Jr.
7.
RBI
Shortstop,
single
Bobby
his last time
Witt
up.
Jr.
That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Adios. Barata. So he goes yard to left. It's 8-4. Slides for the stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Rowley. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And it finds its way through.
Yo prefiero que tú hubieses sido out y el perfect para las manos no. De corazón.
Now
Runner
batting,
first
the
and 2
designated
away.
hitter,
Manny Ramirez digs in now.
Count
That's
your run out.
outside. Swung on,
Wow,
belted.
man.
And that's a foul ball. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That one the other way. Hauls it in to end the inning.
Quise traer a Cody. No le quise traer a Cody Bellinger. Ahí fue que me jodí. Contra Magistrado, contra Manny.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
New
Dukes,
inning getting
the first
started.
baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt now.
Goldschmidt.
Winkowski back to work. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming. And that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
In the air, foul off first. Delgado takes the breath. One away. Now it's the right fielder, Ian Happ. Swing at a high fly ball, well
Esa bola
struck.
estaba mala.
Back there.
¿Cómo?
Oh, that ball was hurt. He nails one out to right. And they cut it to the lead. It's 8-5. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
0-1's the count.
Out to short.
Hello,
Witt
Luis,
over
qué
first.
rápido.
Now only 1 out remaining. Stepping in, Chipper Jones.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Pulls that one foul. 1 strike away. Line drive, and it
¡No
stays
se movió en
fair.
primera base!
Throw back in, holds him at
Que no
first,
se movió en
so
primera
just a
base. Mira
single.
la bola que le dio.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ripken now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Everything was on time and fluid in that.
So a lefty out of the pen. Jose Alvarado.
Pinch hitting.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard.
To the right side. The dive. Nice stop. And this one is
No, papi, no te digo, mi pana.
play to end the game.
What an exciting.
Que no te digo, mi gente, dale like, comparta, suscríbase. Y gracias a toda esa gente que anda por ahí, mi gente, de corazón. Vamos a llegar a los 700. Ya pronto. Yo espero para el nuevo ya tener los 700 suscriptores, mi gente. Que le hemos dado fuerte a esto, ¿viste? Le hemos dado fuerte de verdad. Coño, manito. Se ganó, se perdió, se vaciló, se disfrutó, se encojonó. Hoy fue un día espectacular, mi gente. 7 horas 40 minutos con ustedes. Así que gracias, agradecido. Gracias a toda la gente del chat. Espero que haya más gente en el chat y puedan escribir más. Vamos a tratar de mejorar, mi gente, en todo. Así que gracias, estoy agradecido con todos ustedes. Ya nos vamos porque llevamos mucho rato. Y pues quiero comer, quiero estar tranquilo ya que mañana hay que madrugarle y que levantarnos temprano. Así que gracias a toda esa gente que estuvo por ahí conmigo, de corazón. Saúl, jugamos para la próxima, papi. Mañana yo voy a conectarme también. Mañana lleguen por ahí, que mañana vamos a estar ready. Estoy agradecido. Suscríbase, denle like, comparta, mi gente. Gracias. Se juega de todo. Se juega de todo. Un día que llegue toda la gente y me diga, Nandi, vamos a jugarlo hoy esto. ¡Pam! Cambiamos y jugamos. Sin problema ninguno. Juegos de misterio. Podemos jugar Call of Duty. Podemos jugar Grand Theft Auto. Podemos jugar lo que sea, mi gente. Conmigo no hay ningún tipo de problema. Así que gracias, agradecido con todos ustedes. Se les quiere de corazón. Nos vemos.